All right. Hello, Mr. Alex. How are you doing today?
I'm doing swell. Well, good enough.
What are we playing? Do you even know what we're playing?
Do I know what I'm playing?
Yeah, what are we playing?
Ancestors Legacy. Or was it the other way around?
No, it's Ancestors Lost, right?
Nailed it.
What is this game?
Great question. Looked vaguely RTS-y, but tactical.
Okay, open. Oh, I have my Steam stuff there. Apparently, I have 40 milliseconds of ping. Okay, how do I? Ready, lock, ready. Options, invite friends
Right
back.
underneath your name is where you can choose your faction, and in the middle, it will show you. It's right under your shield.
All I see is shield 3 and random. Oh,
yes,
okay.
click on random.
Gotcha. That's usually not my first inclination. Is
yeah. Then in the middle, it shows you all the green things that are good about your nation, and all of the red things that are not so good about your nation.
So,
and shocking no one, the Germans fit my general vibe.
All right, so you're a Nazi guy.
So I'm what?
You heard me.
No, I was definitely yawning at the time, and I feel like you may have said something that you definitely can't say on the internet.
So are you disagreeing?
This is not a World War II game.
Early access to the place of cult. What the
Yeah,
fuck
not
is
sure.
place of cult?
Not sure what it means.
Alex, what? I didn't know I was playing. Is this like Cult of the Lambs but medieval version?
I'm really unclear what the place of cult is.
You don't even know what Cult of the Lambs is, though, do you?
No idea.
It's a game with a Twitch interaction where you are a lamb and you are the head of a cult, and then like people who are watching can be like your followers and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, well, they really hit you with the penalties, don't they?
Yeah.
Like, ooh, Jesus. No offensive cavalry. Ooh.
I mean,
Ew.
in what world do you imagine the Vikings having offensive cavalry?
Shut up.
There? Let me put my boat horses on the boats, and once we get over there, we'll get the boat horses off, and then we're gonna offensive cavalry them. It'll be great. They won't see it coming.
Ooh, cheap traps. I like the sound of cheap traps. Man, it sounds like all of this shit sucks.
Talking about the penalties.
Yeah, holy crap.
Yeah, I went in for the heavy armor civ, and the first thing on my penalty list is no shielded units, and I'm like,
What does that even mean? Oh.
I assume it means not one of my guys carries a shield, which is wild for the heavy armor civ. But
that makes zero sense. Need tier 2 for infantry. What does that mean?
I assume it's like ages.
Alright, Germans, let's see what you're running. A wide variety of units, good offensive cavalry, cheap armor upgrades, early tech upgrades, good morale, solid constructions. Like, it's like, oh yeah, this sounds great. And then, no shields. Me tech for armor upgrades, expensive buildings, late access to prayers, slow infantry units.
Slow infantry, what a shock. I've never played a Germanic civilization with slow infantry before. Looking at you, Age of Empires 2.
This looks like it's gonna be an interesting game. Also, before we get started, anyone that's gonna be either watching the stream or watching the recording before the time, in about 2.5 hours, we're gonna be playing Among Us. So hopefully we get enough people to come in. Otherwise, we'll probably just come back to play this. Finally here early. Hello, Nobody Kayaks. How are you doing today? Let's see. So we have starting tier 1, no limit, squads 10, max squads 10. Is that like our army count?
Feels like a population sort of thing.
Okay. Starting resources
That was
100.
the default.
Starting weather random. Allow heroes, yes. Weather. Oh, we have to worry about weather? Okay, so this is kind of like Total War type stuff. Oh, I have Among Us. I'm really good. Well, to be honest, I haven't been doing well, but that I'm here and doing great. This game sounds dope. It looked interesting on the Steam page, and I was like, Alex, what do you think? Better than you at Among Us, haha. Well, Kayaks, you are welcome to come and play Among Us with us. Just keep in mind there might be a lot of people playing and a lot of people that we play with consistently. So, I haven't necessarily had an issue with or anything with your behavior here, but just kind of keep in mind that try to be on some kind of social behavior while dealing with up to potentially 15 other people. So just keep that in mind. If you're still okay with that, you're more welcome to come and play. I do have a rules in my Discord if you'd like to check that out on the Among Us if you would like to play. So down in the bottom of my Discord underneath Community Night, there is a rules text chat. If you want to give that a read and you're fine with everything, then you're more welcome to come and play. Of course, I'm Chima Guy. I don't have Among Us. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. All right, Alex, are you ready to try this?
I am ready, and it looks like you now are too. So I'm gonna hit start game, and we're gonna find out what happens.
Yes, this is going to be interesting. Sorry, man, I don't have Discord. LOL. Okay. For Among Us games, we usually have that as a requirement, just because it is a very voice-heavy game. Hello, I'm dumb. I mean, people space. That's fine. Burnt and ruined. Hold on, don't start yet. This small area will be decisive battle for the clash between two opponents. The villages, although not in great condition, can still provide enough resource to turn the tide. Domination. Maintain control of the villages. The match starts.
It did that on its own.
The match starts right fucking now, motherfucker. Okay, what is this person? How do I? Oh my god, everything's so loud. I have to turn the fucking music or audio down. No, give me volume settings. Jesus, everything is. I'm at 30%. And still, it's loud. Okay, how do I do stuff? Wait, what do I do? How do I do things?
I don't know. I clicked on the town hall, and then there's some building options over on the right, and I was able to build a house.
Warband and Balasolve won the Brave. That's fair, not a problem. I appreciate you were going to let me. Yeah, no, you've been coming around, so we don't usually do randos, and we have a pretty good group that we deal with. So yeah, I appreciate you coming by and checking out the stream and supporting. So I have no problem with you attempting to join and see how it goes. This is my first style game I ever played. I played Majesty on my Windows 98. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Okay, so when you click on the town hall, I think that's just your army and your things that you have. I don't see building options.
It was over on the far right for me.
Oh, yes, okay. Oh, it even has shortcuts like Age of Empires. So house, well, place of cult, tower, barracks, archery range, blacksmith, stables, technology tier 2, which is your age up apparently, and repair town hall. Okay, so you don't have villagers do it, you just like click on it. Okay, so house, increase the population limit to recruit more units. Well, allows villagers to extinguish burning buildings. Place of call unlocks temporary buffs for your nation. Ooh, that sounds important. Tower. Archers inside the tower defend their settlements, automatically shooting approaching enemies. That sounds nice. Why can't it has a green check mark, but I can't seem to build it, and it doesn't tell me why, Alex.
What are you trying to build?
Tower.
A tower.
Oh, 100 food, no meat.
Do you have enough wood?
I do. I have 200 wood. I seem to be generating resources passively, so...
Yes, I also seem to be doing
Barracks
that.
allows to recruit melee units. Sorry, go ahead.
It seems when you build a building, it doesn't like, you don't place the building, it knows where the building's gonna go. In
Yeah, I
your
see the
encampment.
little, like, highlight. Archery range. A military building unit trains units and recruits range units. Requires tier 2. Blacksmith. Blacksmith builds siege machines to provide technology to improve your nation. Tier 3. Stables. Military building that trains and recruits mounted units. Tier 2. Increases income, new technologies, new units, new buildings, and upgrades for existing buildings. Wow, that's only 50 wood and 20 iron? Why would I not just do that, like, immediately? Town hall repair. Allows you to repair your building, must be damaged and not burning. Okay, so... sure. I don't know anything of what I'm doing right now.
Same.
But we're gonna do it anyways, because
I did
reasons.
capture a village though, so that was cool.
Did you?
Yeah.
That sounds cool. How do you do that? You just
I lost,
go over to it?
Yeah, I sent my army over there. And it immediately started shooting arrows at me, and I lost almost everyone. But they burned down the village center, and it stopped shooting arrows once everyone inside burned to death.
Oh, that sounds cool.
It was very costly. But yeah,
More gold, your majesty.
who said more gold, your majesty?
The guy in chat. Nobody kayaks. He was talking about, I played Majesty on Windows 98, which I was unfamiliar with. I'm about to actually get this game unless there's a better PC option. Not to be a grammar Nazi, but your title is missing letters. Did it? I thought I looked at the game spelling as I... Hold on. ANCESTOR. I think that's just how the game is spelled. Because I'm looking at it right now, it's spelled ANCESTORS. ANCESTORS. Yeah, no, I think that's just how the game is actually named. It says Asus. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh. Thank you. I was looking at the wrong part. You're correct. I apologize. I was looking at the game title, not my title, because I am trying to learn a game and not paying attention. I'd be dumb. Thank you, sir.
Well, units have all sorts of formations and stuff.
Yes. Change stance. Switch between offensive and defensive stance. Oh god. I'm trying to do so many things and learn so many things. How do I get more iron? I don't
Great
understand.
question. You should be passively gaining an amount. If you look at your iron count in the bottom right, it should say how much you're gaining.
Yes.
Per minute.
But I don't know how to increase that. Do I just like take
same.
over? Oh wait.
How much?
Hold on. There's like a mine icon. There's a pickaxe icon here. Oh, does your influence of your village have to reach the mine? Yes. Place of.
Oh.
I just got a mine icon. It does not look like it's increasing my iron capacity any though. I'm still only at plus 20. So I guess you have to like.
Peasants out to empty all resource points.
So confused. What is this? How do I use this? I don't understand.
Ready to fight.
Whatever. We're gonna. Oh wait, maybe it's not. It's still white. It's not blue. Have I not captured it yet? How do I use? I don't know what I'm doing.
No, you definitely have not captured any settlements, or at least it hasn't shown on the map. Has mine shown on the map for you? Do you see that I control a second settlement?
No, it's fog of war. I can't see what the hell you're doing.
Okay.
What's the point of houses? Oh, recruit more
increases your
units. Gotcha. Well, so far it looks like you're destroying me because you've got like 200 more score than I do.
I'm no longer gaining on you though, so you did successfully capture a village.
Call
That
arms,
was from me
support
capturing a village
units
before you.
nearby, and healing camp. Heals all remaining squad members, but makes them vulnerable to danger in the process. You don't have to read my chats if you don't want to. You can read response. If that's easier or whatever, you don't have to respond as much. If you're gaming, I don't take offense. No, it's fine. I'm usually pretty good at keeping up with chat while I'm playing. This is just a new game, so I'm like inputting a bunch and stuff. If this is a game I played normally, it wouldn't be nearly as much of an issue. Retreat, warband, bike trip, muddy trip, trap, words, replenish, torches. Like, I understand that I'm streaming, so I try to maintain, if I'm streaming, to try to keep up with people that are taking their time to come in. Recruit costs reduce. Sure. I have no idea what I'm fucking doing, Alex, like, at all. I'm just clicking on things and hope they work.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Like, I have this mine inside my territory, but I don't know how to utilize it. I don't know, like, it's got a little gold icon above it, but I can't, like, interact or anything with it.
I have not currently personally found how to expand my resource gathering.
Oh, hey, so I clicked on one of the villages that I took,
Yes.
and there's a small wood camp and a small food farm. Recruit to all. Send the peasants out to empty resource points.
Oh.
All resource points are full.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because there's the two buttons at the top, the small wood camp, small food camp.
Yeah.
And recruit to all just says, get them all working.
Yeah, okay, so this is kind of like a little bit more automated version of like Age of Empires. Mm-hmm. So I've got plus 20 iron. I hit that go to all resources, and we'll see if that increases it. Haha, okay. I just hate to destruct. I appreciate it too. Just hate to intrude if you're focusing. I know how that can be. No, it's fine. I will read it when I get a chance. It may not always be instant, but I will try to make sure I work on that. Okay, yeah, I'm up to plus 30 iron generation now.
Okay, that made the difference then.
Okay, so now what I want to do is try to figure out how to do this.
I can't help but notice my spearmen are called Panzer spearmen.
I need more wood.
Boleslav, ready.
Yes, I can actually visibly see like people on
Let's crush them.
the iron now. What I don't understand is why can't I like build stuff? So it seems like you have your main stuff, and then your villages are like lesser.
Yes. But the villages are key to
Yes, so the villages seem to be super key to everything. Why don't you have your comments turned on? For like my videos? If you're talking about like videos that are not streams, if you like go back to watch videos, the reason why I don't have them turned off is because I just don't want to jack with people's comments, because people be rude. People be dicks, and I just don't want to jack with it. This isn't really video focused anyways, it's more just to be able to have videos on demand for streams and stuff. So it's less important for me to actually be able to have comments on them. I'd rather people come in on my streams and interact than commenting on videos. I also have a Discord available, so if they wanted to, really wanted to talk, converse with me, they could through Discord. I don't know, this game seems kind of interesting so far. It's definitely a whole different kind of style of game. Let's see.
I'm definitely very interested in what I've seen so far.
Yeah, it's interesting. This might be fun. It seems a little bit more casual than Age of Empires, which might be nice.
Ready to fight.
So it looks like tier 3 is the highest you can.
Maybe. Did you go to tier 3 and it didn't have a tier 4 after that?
An extra group of villagers dedicated to defending the settlement. That sounds nice. Alarm. Call. Oh, you can call peasants to defend the village. So there's a town bell, basically.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, what did you say?
I do not recall.
Positions. More men.
Oh, you're attacking me?
It could have been nice. It could have been neutral, but it turned out it wasn't.
That's not very nice.
It had to be done because you took another point.
Did it though? Did it actually have to be done?
It had to be done.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's true.
There were no choices at all. None.
Listen up, man. Release the arrows. All is ready.
Wait, there's friendly fire?
I don't know, is there?
Apparently there's friendly fire.
Seems like that could be bad for your archering situation.
I don't know what's going on. Are they attacking? They don't seem to be attacking.
Oh, they're definitely attacking. I'm losing a bunch of guys. Casualties are considerable.
Let's crush them. Man.
Yeah, get out of here, you fuck. Get out of my territory.
All is left.
I'm trying.
Attack! Position!
You have one guy left. Serves you right, asshole.
Shoot! Attention! Burn it to the ground.
Burn it to the ground. Well, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'd leave nice comments on my own videos to generate more traffic. Someone wouldn't normally comment would feel inclined to defend the videos and call me out. So I'd be getting extra comments and stuff. Negative income? What? And when content creator makes a few dumb decision playthrough, people will comment just to correct them, when otherwise leave a comment. Yep, no, I definitely see that as a tactic, for sure.
Listen up there! RTS! Move! Onward!
Oh, let's see.
Whoa! Rudder! Hurry! Doc! Move! Shields, listen! Shields, listen! March!
Let's see, what am I missing? Oh, I guess I need another house? Oh, I think I finally... How do I see my fucking population?
Bottom right is the house.
Oh,
Symbol.
okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Do we have... Is it 10 houses per town hall? Like, is that how that works?
I don't know. I think you can get to a total population of 10.
Okay.
And your amount down there shows how many you have currently out of how many you're allowed to have total.
Okay. It's definitely an interesting game.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far.
Need 100 wood for that.
Cavalry, getting better!
Cavalry getting better? That's how you game the system? Yes. Seems simplistic enough that you can enjoy time playing without feeling stressed. Yes, especially more when you have an idea of what the hell's going on.
Destroy the building! Retreat!
Out of here. This is not your neck of the woods.
And stop you from invading me, you asshole.
Yeah, that's true. Except for you had a positive. You were gaining points at the time.
Tear down this building!
We have neutraled each other out.
Attention! Retreat! Ears up! Positions. Yeah. Dogs ready. Jasna. Zrównajcie to z ziemią! Zrównajcie to z ziemią! Retreat! Nonsense. Right. Ready your weapons! Jasna. Ready your weapons. Jasna. Ready your weapons. Faster. Chill. Attention. Ears up. Attention! Over there. They are coming. Atakują nas! Zginiemy tutaj! Burn it to the ground! Kiżu! We are under attack! Chill, Morgan. One more. Rock warriors. Children, Baron is with us! Archers! Holy stuff. Mounted archers, ready?
Let's see.
Weapon! Faster!
Yeah, this is an interesting game so far.
Yeah, very interesting so far.
Children, ready for slaughter! Shoot at Morgan! We've got to move! Everyone, listen! Man! This way! Zrównajcie to z ziemią! Red woman! Release arrows!
Oh, wow. Okay. What the hell just happened?
A bunch of horsemen ran in and got absolutely massacred.
Apparently. Holy fuck. What was that shit? I basically got one shot. I don't understand what just fucking happened.
I don't know, that's where my army was at, and that's where I've been fortifying, but I wasn't watching until I went up to see the bodies.
Yeah, that was rough.
So I don't know what the actual murder looked like, only that the murder transpired.
Basically, your stuff shot at me once and it died.
Like all of it, or per person?
Just like the whole unit. Like, not just
Oh
one
my
person of the unit, the whole unit. I don't understand how that works. But it makes sense to me, though.
I didn't witness it, so I cannot give your thoughts.
You don't have to say, let's see. So what do you watch on YouTube usually? You don't have to say channels, just like what type. I have a playlist dedicated to watching sheds being made, and others just for my friends because I want to make YouTube videos. My specialty is making playlists. I don't know, I don't really watch anything specific. I just, whatever looks interesting, I guess, when I see it. Okay, I think it's time for me to try to figure a different game plan out here.
I've been running cavalry into my base.
Look, it was a good early tactic. It did some distraction, did some damage.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Not worth.
BRB, do me a favor and don't kill me.
Okay. Ooh, okay, I should have built this earlier.
Warren! Keep up the pace! At last! Go fast!
Did you say your etiquette list is in your description? No, the Among Us rules are in my Discord, under the rules text chat down at the bottom towards community night text chat. I don't think I can build any more houses.
Have you built enough houses to have a maximum of 10 population? Because that is the maximum.
Yeah. Yeah. Which on the size of this map feels good enough to make it where it's very strategic.
Yes, you can't. He who defends everything defends nothing. Frederick the Great.
Oh, I just realized that I got a food problem.
Oh. Oh, as you recruit units, do they have upkeep?
Yeah, apparently. This is potentially an issue.
Burn it to the ground.
I believe units can be disbanded. Or sent to their deaths, of course.
Burn it down.
Yeah, this might be a problem. That's fine.
Yep. Upkeep, 10 food. Interesting.
Well, that didn't do shit.
Wow, those upgrades were well worth it.
Okay, do you use free DaVinci? That's what I use. It's great. I just need to program once you get it. No, I actually purchased a full license to DaVinci Resolve.
Well, you can choose unit specializations after they gain some veterancy.
Oh, that sounds cool.
So the units are actually very independent.
Okay, okay.
Siege weapon ready. Keep those rogues tight. March.
I wonder how I get more food. I guess I just don't.
To get more food, you probably have to capture more villages that provide food.
Right. Which could be potentially a problem here.
I'd like to think that I can make that difficult for you.
What's that?
Capturing more villages.
Well, currently I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue.
Oh, I don't like the sounds of that.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
They'll tell you no shielded units, but my hero clearly has a tight shield.
Well, that's a hero, that's not a unit.
Okay,
That's
fair.
not the same thing.
Knock down that building. Foreman, onward. Look, that's the enemy. Nani? At last! Shield, listen! Tend your wounds! On your feet! The enemy is upon us! Take them down!
Oh goodness, that guy hits like a truck.
Onward!
I don't know how to re-recruit that guy.
Ready to fight!
Can you even?
I have no idea.
Destroy the building! Polislav,
Oh, he freed up a bunch of food though.
get them! Situation! Position! Situation! Rendezvous!
That was fun.
Enemy spotted! Move back! Let's go there! Chairman, ready for slaughter! Mounted archers, ready!
I guess when your hero's dead, your hero's just dead.
Seems to be. I have not figured a way to
Chairman,
make that not the case.
not so!
I wonder if you can like click on a building and tell them.
Mounted archers, ready!
I don't think you can tell them where to go. I think you have to manually move everybody.
Faster! Shield, attention! We've got to move! Cavalry! Ready for battle! Lancers! Yeah! Listen up, man! Go! Man! Everyone, listen! Stop on! Shield, attention! Not told! Keep it ready! That's it, one man! Stand they are!
I am mostly understanding what's going on at least.
That's good.
Ready your weapons! This way! Warren! Nick! Listen up, man! Get moving! Good run! That's not close! Ready your weapons! 6-1! Let's move out! Shield, attention! Tend your wounds! The enemy is upon us! On your feet! Ready your weapons! Show. Transit formation. Everyone, listen. Let's go. Chill, movement. Archer, warbler. Move. Let's go there. Let's build it over here. Archers completed a construction. Move. Get ready, archers. Move quickly. Let's build it here. Listen, archers. Everyone, listen. Archers completed a construction.
Kind of intense, just not knowing
I know what.
when that's going to happen.
Where the fuck are you going?
Onward, faster.
Dumbasses. Well, that was a waste. They did not. So the autopathing just sends you to the nearest place. It does not necessarily send you to the best way to do things.
Chill, listen. Archers, cavalry ready.
I don't know what you did, but you managed to burn down a watchtower.
Did I?
Yep.
Sweet.
Right there, ground warriors. Keep up the pace. Mounted archers, ready? Yeah. Chill, listen. One more. Live nothing but ashes. Ready your weapons. Chill. Attention. Yasta. They won't see us there. Set your weapons. March. Orban. Let's
I like how you can turn torches on and off, depending on if you want torches
Yes.
Top shot. Stand closer. Riders, Yazda. Chill, man. Move with caution. Keep it ready. March. Chill. Attention. That is all attention. See, Scott? Let's move out. Ground warriors! Switch squad! Move carefully!
Wow, this place is a wreck.
Alright, well, you're apparently much better at this game than I am.
I don't know, you've been the one attacking. I haven't pulled off any offenses, so I don't know if I'd jump to that conclusion. I am plenty capable of defenses so far. That much has been proven.
I mean, you are playing a defense thing.
Defensive-oriented faction.
Yes.
And you completely burned this place down, so I have to rebuild everything here.
Good. Good. Glad to hear it.
RTS! Let's go then! Let's build it here! RTS, finish the building! Move quickly! Let's build it here! Shoot! Tarzan! You've got to move! Riders! Yanda! Keep those ropes tight! Forward! Shoot! Tarzan! Top shot! Ready your weapons! This way! That's us! Let's go! Let's build it here! That's us! That's on! Shield, listen! Got to move! Ready your weapons! Shield, attention! Keep off the pass! 6 weapons! Let's move out! Shield, attention! Spy stop! Polare! Get ready, answers! Level it! Shields up! Tear down this building!
Oh, I should have put more traps. That wasn't enough traps.
Right there! Ready! Move up! Switch squad! Let's move out! More men! More! Tend your wounds! Get ready! Keep up the pace! Shield, listen! Tend your wounds! Get ready! More! Lancers! Yanda! Shield, listen! Spies! Wow! Runner! Burn that guy! Shield, listen! Six squad! Get ready, answers! Push it through! Shield, Tarzan! Six squad! We are under attack! Rendezvous!
Oh, it didn't even tell me I was being under attack. That's lovely.
Answers! We are under attack! Take aim! Ready your weapons. They have attacked!
Well, that's nice. I didn't even realize I was being under attack. That's cool. That's fine.
I was trying to be sneaky.
Yeah, so friendly fire is a thing, and I kill my units more with archers than I do with you killing them. Is what
I've been noticing that. I've been noticing that too.
That is what I found out.
It doesn't feel like you can micro that much in a fight either, so I don't know how you
there's
go
like
about.
there's zero micro.
Let's go.
That is why I've only used archers independent of my other armies, because I've watched your armies get killed by your archers.
Right. Happens. It's fine.
Ears up. Take aim. Rock warriors. Not so. Listen, archers. Move. Enemy spotted. Let's go. Shield, listen. Keep up the pace. Positions. Shield, momentum. Cancel the mission.
Okay, I'm learning.
Shield, attention. Move. Shield man. On board. See squad. There they are.
You fucker.
Ready your weapons. Keep up the pace. Keep up the pace. See squad. There's
These guys are super dead for sure.
Show us the target. Move.
Nope, experience and upgrades do make a difference. Also, special abilities.
Yeah, see, I don't have any of that, so I'm at a disadvantage.
Oh, you don't have special abilities? Almost all my units have special abilities. Intimidation, spear wall, sacrificial craze.
I don't have any of that.
Have you checked the bottom right, that the build menu area? Or that's where mine are at.
I just have like commands to do certain fights and stuff. Like change stance, raise shields, chase.
Interesting. The top row for me has had a number of special abilities that have been real difference makers in fights.
Yeah, you are gonna have the advantage over me on that. Yeah, I've lost this. I already don't know what the fuck's going on at this point. They've got a catapult that I can't even see hit me. I'm fucked. You've won this.
Glad you think so.
Hopefully I gave you a good enough run.
Oh yeah, I still am convinced I haven't won, so it's been a good run.
No, I'm absolutely fucked. I can't do anything. It's stupid that you can only order from one location.
What do you mean by order from one location?
For like units.
Oh, like you can only build from one location?
Yeah.
Burn it to the ground.
I don't know, I think it's like a base of operations
I
type
get
deal.
that, but doesn't mean I have to like it.
Have you built a church or any of the bonuses out of there?
Yeah, I've been trying to, when I remember, do the church stuff.
Yeah, because there's some combat ones as well.
Yeah.
They are attacking us!
I did really well early and then dropped off.
Use fire! Shoot that woman! Burn it down! Shoot! Attention! Shoot that woman! Oh! Situation! Absurd! Proud warriors! Archers! Get ready! Move!
Jesus
It's a
fuck.
huge choice between whether you put all your eggs in one basket or you spread your forces.
Move!
Yeah.
Archer! Warband! Warband! Move it! Move it! Everyone, listen! Archer, warband! Stop zone! Warband! Move it! Move it!
I haven't figured out how to replenish. Oh, never mind.
There's a button.
Warband!
And there's also a healing camp right above it.
Yeah, I just found it.
And those are very important. That's how I've kept my units like alive as long as I have, is I use that after every encounter.
Right.
They are more vulnerable to attack during that time, which did get me one time when I did it right after one of your attacks and you came rushing right back in and all my guys were like, huh?
Right.
Archers! Stop zone! Tear down this building! Get ready, archers! Over there! They are coming!
God, I can't see my own fucking settlement all of a sudden. Like, it's not lit up.
Onward! Faster!
That's super annoying.
Proud warrior! Got to move!
The mud traps are well worth it. That was horrible.
Everyone, listen!
Oh, did that do some damage?
It didn't do, no, it didn't itself do damage, but it completely stopped my guys from moving for a long time while all your towers just tore them apart.
Good.
Atakują nas! Shield under attack!
Did I even kill anybody though?
Yes. Not an entire unit, but you killed a bunch of men.
Good. I don't think it matters. So those things are so leveled up now that it's just beyond ridiculous.
Yeah, the leveling up makes a huge difference. That and armor upgrades and specializations once you level them up.
Yeah, I haven't figured any of that out.
Let's build it over here.
So once a unit has some, I think level 2 or 3, in the little grid on the bottom right, one of the options is specializations, and it can let you choose between speed, offense, and defense.
Yeah, I've just never gotten that far.
Because everybody dies.
Yeah.
On the move. Everyone, listen. Move. Get ready, archers. Let's build it over here. Move quickly. Let's build it here. Listen, archers. Let's go. Everyone, listen. Now shoot. Archers. Move quickly. Archer warfare. Let's go. Listen, archers. Let's go, archers. Let's go there. Enemy spotted. Siege squad, shield and warband. Shield and warband. Spalisto, volare! Archer and warband. Now shoot. Show us the target. Level it to the ground. Get ready, archers. Listen, archers. Everyone, listen.
I don't know what squad not complete means, though. I cannot heal my cavalry unit.
I
Because
will
it
not be able to
says-
tell you.
Requirements, squad not complete.
I would not have any idea.
Sponsator! Everyone, listen. Archers! Get ready, archers! Archers! Loud warriors! The enemy is upon us! Get ready, archers!
Oh no, 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 you intercepted my interceptors, no! I know about that catapult, it is not a secret.
What catapult? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's so strong.
I don't know what you mean. What catapults?
Wait, catapults? When did plural become a part of this? This isn't the time for plural.
Does that even do anything to your town hall?
Yeah. Everything, all the main buildings have two, like, health bars. One is the catch fire health bar, and then the other is when you start doing damage, but I have a well, so I put the fire out, and because I killed it before you got a second
Do you have to
major
put it
fire.
out manually, or is that...
No. My well automatically did it.
Ready? Yeah!
How did you get your building to be so like tall and grand? Like mine doesn't look anything like that.
By being German. Germans
Okay.
make good stuff.
Gotcha.
At least that's my assumption, I don't know. Is yours that little hut? Guess it's a Viking-
it's not.
Viking longhouse.
It's not anything grand. That is for sure.
You know what's really expensive? This army. You know what I can't afford? This army. Oh, goodness. Help. I'm so negative on food, it's real bad. I built a lot of units in response to your activity.
Not seeing a downside of this.
I'm feeling the downside of it.
Over here! Body stall! Level it to the ground!
You know I'm going to have to respond to that by building yet more units.
That's fine. That's fine. You do that.
Oh, your lightning strikes.
Hi.
Oh, you are no.
What?
You're figuring out what my weakness is, and you're using it. I'm slow as balls, and I can't go anywhere fast. So you go in, ruin my eco, and leave, and then make me rebuild everything, and lose nothing because I can't move that fast.
I have switch tactics.
Every one of my armor upgrades reduces my unit speed.
That's
So
a shame.
and I have been spamming armor upgrades on my units because I feel like they've been super effective on making my units just better.
Ready? Right there!
And you weren't wrong.
Cavalry! Casualties in place!
However,
However,
new strategy.
You have put together some thoughts.
Level it to the ground!
I had a feeling that's what I was witnessing after that attack. Zooming in. Bye. As soon as my guys show up.
Shield! Turns up! Speed up! Over here! Destroy the building! Riders! Attack!
Not this time.
Retreat! Mounted archers!
No! I have an ability that can force your guys to be unable to retreat, but I can only use it on the unit I'm directly fighting at the time.
That's hilarious.
Man, ready your weapons.
Oh goodness, this is good. This is a good strategy.
Cavalry, reassemble!
And I don't know my answer to it yet.
She wants to target. March.
I need tighter control.
Ready your weapons.
I can't afford to put more troops in more places though.
Oh darn. I feel for you.
Yeah, I'm sure. Because the first thing that comes to mind is, you know, just dunk every bridge entrance with troops. But I can't afford that.
Oh darn. That's a shame.
It's such a shame. No, you killed my only cavalry, and they were very experienced.
They were, yes.
Ooh, I have a stamina training technology. That'll be helpful.
Riders,
Where'd you get that from?
Blacksmith.
Oh, okay.
show us the target. We are heading out.
Oh, this is gonna go just terribly. Yep. About as expected.
Level it to the ground. Listen up, man.
Wouldn't that be shocking if you just ended up at the other one?
Six squad. Level it
Oh, that's not the one I thought you were gonna go to.
Switch vehicles. Level it to the ground. Positions.
Come on, towers. Come on, you got this, towers. Oh, come on, you're doing okay. Come on, a little harder. Oh, it was close. Someone with a pot of water get over here before this place burns down anyway.
Враг отходит. Positions. They're going to crash us.
Fuck, that thing is just right there, just right in my town. Why? Did you mean to walk your catapult literally into my town, or was that it misbehaving?
Archers under attack.
Eh.
Lancers. Up ahead. Mounted archers. Ready? Positions. Move up. Mounted archers. Ready for duty. Atakują nas! Do not hesitate! Bombs ready. Mounted archers! Ready for duty! Ready! Mounted archers! Ready! Positions! Turn it to the ground! Watch out! Unite to Genio! This way! Retreat! Retreat!
God, these things are so fast.
They're so fast. I have nothing even remotely close to that speed.
Keep it ready!
My cavalry's good, and it's really good when it gets into a fight, but comparatively in speed,
Mounted archers! Casualties
Yeah.
I think the Slavs have a big hit and run play style.
Yes. Agreed.
Faster!
This game is definitely very interesting. There's a lot of neat features to it. It looks nice.
Yeah.
The combat being asymmetrical in this is also very interesting. Like, you clearly have a different intended play style.
Right.
And it makes a huge difference now that you're playing into it versus us kind of... I think at the beginning we were both playing the same game, and now you are playing more to your side.
Right.
Village lost. What village did I lose? How did I lose this village? My guys are right here. Oh, you must have a catapult. Yep, there it is.
You thought.
Oh, this place is just incinerating. Oh, it's so bad. Everything's on fire.
Sure is.
Six squad. Ready, weapon. Ready. Six squad. Positions. Yeah. Mounted archers, wait for orders! Keep it ready!
Even though I can keep recapturing this, I can't get any economic benefit from it, and given the size of my army right now, that is extremely not okay.
Right.
Positions!
Oh darn, I feel for you.
Switch squad! Listen up, man! This way! Get moving!
Do you like my mud?
Sure, it's fine.
Over half of you still got in, so...
Yeah, it's fine. Not worried about it.
The enemy is the border! Switch squad!
You get way over there. Oh my goodness, you're everywhere.
Listen up, man! Faster! Mounted archers, wait for orders!
If I pray really hard, maybe I can pray my food shortages away.
Is that how that works?
I'm hoping.
This way!
It did temporarily reduce my food shortage to -1 instead of -30, so kind of.
Okay. That sounds nice.
Runner! This way! Ready! Listen up, man!
I have to ask myself, is the speed specialization actually what I need?
Mounted archers,
Only
wait for
you could
orders!
tell me that.
Get after you. Oh goodness.
Was that all you're doing is just chalking up your freaking armor and that's it?
On my units?
Yeah.
Like, when you ask that question, do you mean, like, is that why they're so strong? Or what is the nature of your question?
Yeah, is that why they're so strong? Because, like, that was a level 2 cavalry unit, but I had, like, 5 fucking units. I would think that that would matter, but I guess not.
They were horse archers. Which
Spear guys or something?
No, but they were against heavy cavalry. Like, think Total War. You could probably put 5...
I don't have that. That's my
Heavy
problem.
cavalry?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think that's part of my problem.
Oh yeah, isn't that the one of the civs that lacks offensive cavalry?
Probably.
I don't have horse archers though, but I don't need horse archers for my playstyle.
Right.
But that's the reason that that went that way. Like this civilization absolutely plays like my style of civilization, which is its units pound per pound are better, but they're expensive and they're slow. And anytime you put heavy cavalry against horse archers in a melee, it usually goes poorly for the horse archers.
Right.
Oh goodness, except for when there's that many. Oh gosh. They're endless.
Ready your weapons. New equipment has arrived.
Oh, you actually sent enough to defeat it this time.
Burn it to the ground. Positions. This way. Don't hurt us.
Just didn't care that my spearmen were blocking the way. You just said, "No, sir, I'm retreating currently." That was horrifying.
That is what happened. You like that?
I don't know that I loved it.
Siege squad. Come and see.
I am loving this game though.
You like it?
Yeah, it's really good. Definitely excited to play more.
So, I'm gonna try something.
Okay, is it experimental?
Very experimental. I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, you get out of here.
Every time I go try and put traps on the bridge, your archers are just like, please
Nope.
stop doing that.
I just need you to stop. So,
It seems you figured out the traps on the bridge thing real early and have chosen to not tolerate it.
Listen up, man.
how about no?
A shame, given it's kind of like my main go-to to try and slow you down enough.
Right. So I'm really confused at whether this temple worship stuff stacks, or if it's just a matter of changing which way you want to go, or how this works.
At your church
Yeah.
or whatever,
Temple?
it is a temporary boost. So you choose it, and it is active
Oh,
for
okay,
X amount of
gotcha.
time. I think a little symbol appears on
So
the
it's like
bottom right.
diplomacy.
Listen up, man.
Diplomacy.
Yeah, in the fantasy Total War one, where you can
Is that-
buy a temporary buff for gold for a bit.
Listen up, man.
It is like that, yes. It is you spending money for a temporary buff, and you can choose between. I have 3 different ones: one for resources, one for attack and defense, and one for upkeep cost.
Listen up, man.
And you can only do one at a time.
Ready your weapons.
And it is the only reason I haven't completely run out of supplies already. Because I just keep praying for food.
Gotcha.
Ready your weapons.
And while it doesn't put me positive, it puts me at way less negative.
Right.
And I am running out of time. Oh, there's another movement speed increase? Oh, that could be good.
Has been improved. Wow.
I keep not checking my blacksmith often enough, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Shoot that woman.
Okay.
Cavalry, ready? Riders.
I don't love this, but we're gonna try to do this anyways.
Is this the experimental idea?
Tear down this building. Positions. There's nothing but action.
Hey, those guys don't have bows. Are those heavy cavalry?
Don't worry about it.
They're armored.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, they're up against spearmen.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, those guys have bows, though.
We are under attack. Shoot that woman.
Sacrificial craze is so good.
Do what?
Oh, my heavy cavalry have an ability called Sacrificial Craze, which makes it so they cannot retreat. They have more morale. They have drastically increased damage and attack. But that they will die if they lose. They cannot be retreated. They will not rout.
Right.
But they do so well when I use it. I just have to be willing to lose them.
The enemy is upon us. Riders. Yes, sir.
Which, if I were to lose them, I might be able to pay for my economy. So I kind of have been open to the idea.
Maybe.
South warriors. Onward.
Well, I was wondering when you were gonna do this.
Shield, listen. You're going to die here. Shield, listen. Keep up the
Actually
fire.
push back across.
Baby Jake. Lancers.
Oh, you guys are holding the line really well.
Cavalry, ready?
Yes, I have discovered some things.
You are learning to make your guys more like mine.
Brought us on your fear.
I notice your guys are wearing heavy armor.
Learning all kinds of stuff.
Fire! Ready your weapons. Weapons.
You shall not pass.
Did you find a special ability?
Don't worry about it.
Cavalry, ready?
Oh, these guys are doing so much better than any of your units have ever done.
I may have learned how to play the game a little bit different, a little bit better. Didn't realize I was missing so much.
Armor has been improved. Cavalry.
It appears to be making a tremendous difference. I definitely just lost one of my experienced spear units,
Good.
which is heart-wrenching.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
They brought us a new gear.
Maybe what my economy likes to hear as well. Oh my goodness, I'm so low on food, I cannot afford to pray for food.
Snapshot. There they are.
Yeah, the things you've learned are making a tremendous difference. I'm still doing well with my guys, but they are a lot less of an absolute raffle star than most of the previous fights that I'd gotten used to.
I have learned things.
Lasses! Over here! He's up! Over here! Rock warrior! Rock face! Pilot Foreman, ready! Cavalry! Ready to fight! Right there! Rock warriors! Chill, chill, Orban! Chill, dance! Not short! Lancers! Over here!
Is such a thin thread my economy is hanging on by. Thanks to you killing my experienced spear unit.
Freed up some resources.
With the upkeep reduction, which I can no longer afford the more resources one, I have to go with the upkeep reduction one. But with it, I can have +2 food.
Ooh.
But without it,
He's up!
I'm losing food, and I'm at 22 food.
Right there!
I am at the bottom of the barrel, but I just have to hang on a little longer.
A little longer for what?
I nurse!
Until I have sufficient tickets to win the game.
Well, I thought that would have been a long time ago because now I'm starting to figure shit out, and now it's going to be a harder fight.
I have noticed that you're figuring it out, and it is uncomfy. Oh, that was a rear attack. Oh my goodness, those guys just got absolutely deleted. I thought that would hold on a little longer. Oh,
What happened to Vaughn? Oh, did you attack me?
no, the top of the... Did you know what the objective was?
No.
Oh, okay. Up at the top of the screen, there was a bar that went back and forth. And
Okay.
when you controlled more settlements than the enemy, you got 40 per minute.
Oh, so it's
When
like
you-
territories?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was
And-
just about to fucking mad push you too.
I could feel that. That's what I was talking about when I kept saying if I can hold out a little longer, if I can hold out a little longer.
That's what I
like,
was wondering.
I was on a time limit waiting
those
for
spear
that to-
guys was gonna take out
Yeah.
that unit.
The what, guys?
Did you see that my 4 units of spear horse guys were gonna go take out your 1 elite defense unit on that rear attack?
Yeah, that's the fight I was watching. I watched them just.
If I would
wrecked.
have beat you on that, I would have taken your main thing
Yeah,
because I don't think you could have stopped me.
I have nobody at my main thing.
Yeah, and I have a catapult sitting right there.
Oh.
Man, that could have been the game right there. Oh, that was a good. I feel like that was a really good attempt and a very good learning experience.
Yeah, that was super fun. Loved the game. I think we both have a much better understanding than when we started.
Yeah.
I feel like I functionally completely know how to play the game now. It's just a matter of getting good and all that stuff.
I know how to play it better. You probably have a better understanding than me, but I feel like I caught up real quick once I figured out how to armor my units.
Yes. I didn't realize you didn't know how to do that, or I would have told you more details about
I
how I
knew
would
how
do it.
to. I just didn't fundamentally understand how much of a significant difference it made.
Gotcha.
That's why I kept wondering. I mean, I have way more units than you, and they just get just wrecked. And then I was like, then I started doing. I was like, fine, I'm just gonna fucking start armoring it. It doesn't matter if I'm slow because I'm just gonna die anyway. So, and then once I did that, Oh, buddy, you can just feel that shift in the battle.
Right, because I was fighting you outnumbered in almost every engagement except for the north, where my main army was.
Right. Like, I was zerging your ass hard. Like, I was keeping you on your toes the whole game.
Yeah, and I was only hanging on because A, my guys were performing so much better, and B, as a result of that, you didn't take some fights that you probably could have won.
Yes.
And because you'd have lost so much, and you just, like, I could chase you away with 1 unit of spears when you had 5 guys. That could go either way, but it definitely was enough. I understood why you retreated from those fights, even though I went in going, "Boo!" Although one time I chased you off with completely unarmored spearmen because the spear unit had been killed and I had a fresh unit in, and I'm like, oh, this is going to go badly. I run in with my unarmored spears against 5 of your guys, and you just go, "Woo!" I'm like, oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, well, and I now I know the pay now. Well, I didn't understand what I thought the gold things was your units getting experience and just being better. I didn't realize that meant they were armored, which is different.
Yes,
which makes it
there's both features were playing a big part. I think, like, my experienced units definitely were outperforming.
Man,
but
I made you fucking work for that.
Absolutely.
And then once that last push, once I started figuring out that game, though, you could feel the shift of the whole war.
Yes.
And then you're like, oh, fuck. And then that last push would have wrecked you.
Uh-huh. Cause I didn't have the resources to do anything about it. Like,
yeah.
That time limit I was talking about on my side was at its end. I had maybe, like, even if this was just a keep playing defensively kind of game, if I had to go another 10 minutes, I don't know if I could have held on.
No, you would have been fucked. Because then I started armoring my horse guys.
Uh-huh.
And I had so many horse guys.
Oh, that I know.
your town center was, I was coming for it. I was coming for that town center.
You deleted that village. The town center's a bit stronger, but that village, you arrived and then the village was deleted. I was like, what?
Yeah, this is an entirely different game than Age of Empires. This is a nice combo, like a nice sweet spot between like Civilization and Age of Empires.
You got some Civ feeling from it?
Just the way you have your technology and like our units are our units. Like,
yeah,
fucking catapults, goddamn.
Oh goodness, yeah, I was not expecting the catapult special ability to be one-shot kill a village. But when I found out that it was, I was quite shocked.
Yeah, very vastly surprised by this game. I never even knew this game existed, and I looked at it, I was like, oh, Alex would probably like this. Holy crap, this is, at some points, this is more intense than Age of Empires because it's more strategic. Like, yes, you could just go and ruffle stop someone, but if you're, like you were saying, it's kind of a check and balance. Yeah, you're super armored, but then if you roll into my base with super armored things with mud traps and arrows, you done fucked up. Right,
it becomes Agincourt. Like, that's what happened when I first hit your mud traps with my entire army, is it looked like Agincourt, where I'm like a bunch of heavily armored guys suddenly covered in mud and just like trudging along, and all of your tower defenses were just ching, 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 and the armor wasn't enough to keep me from just getting mowed down. I lost half my army. Like, all my units survived, which meant I was able to replenish it, but if there had been a defensive army there,
you suffered.
they'd have been massacred. I only took it because it was a place where your army wasn't, and I was only against the defenses and mud traps.
Yeah, I started out that game so strong too, and the only thing that stopped me was the whole armor concept.
Yep.
Like, I understand a little bit better now, and dude, and just fucking zapping my own units with friendly fire. Holy shit, that hurt.
That was, I watched that I chose not to comment on, but I definitely saw it constantly.
Yeah, my archers did more damage to my units than you did.
Absolutely true.
Rumple stopped my own units. Holy shit.
Yes.
Oh, it hurt.
That was PvE.
PvE?
Oh, I was setting up a new game, and I just noticed there's a PvE option and a PvP option.
Is it a cooperative PvE?
Looks like it. It says defines the game environment. PvE means a team of human players playing against a team of AI bots. Do you want to
so
try
it's
that?
just multiplayer against bots. Okay. So
What did you think it was going to be?
Like campaign or something? Like an actual player versus environment? What it should be, not just cooperative or multiplayer versus AI.
I gotcha.
I hate it when people like games like miss all that stuff. We got Among Us in an hour. You think we have enough time to?
Oh, it is only in an hour.
I mean, we could always just stop. Is there like a save
That's
or anything
true.
on this?
We can find out.
Do you want to just go person with the highest ticket count or whatever wins, or do you want to just like determine who won based on merit or?
Ticket count definitely makes sense. Are you wanting to do another PvP?
I mean, I think we should at least do one more. I'd like to do some player versus environment, but I want to see how much I fare now compared to.
Now that you've got like a new set of skills under your belt.
Yeah, because if I understood that from the beginning, that game would have gone entirely different.
Right, because you had the strong out the gate.
I was fucking blitzing shit, man. I was on top of things, and I didn't even know how to play the game.
Yeah.
Go ahead and send me an invite. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and stuff, and then we need to see. We need to wait and see if anyone shows up. Anyways, did you have anyone that wanted to play?
Not so far.
I think Cheshire's taking a nap, but I think she was planning on playing. So far, I haven't heard back from anybody.
Okay.
But apparently, a bunch of people were gonna try to play. But you know how it is. It always just depends on who actually shows up.
Yep. Very.
In
true.
worst case, we play later. You said you were gonna get off early, but if you weren't capped, I didn't know if we got population. If you wanted to try and play some or not.
Yeah, we'll just see what the day brings.
Okay. Do you have Dungeons and Dragons later?
No, I don't have Dungeons and Dragons. I was gonna try and get off early to get some rest, so I can choose to not do that depending on what's happening.
Right. It's just usually the Australian crowd doesn't even get around until 1900.
The Australian crowd.
Yeah. Usually there's a good 4 to plus people. That
I
will
thought
play.
Cheshire was the only Australian one.
Oh
involved.
no, I probably interact with more Australians than I do Americans anymore.
Oh wow.
I guess they just tolerate me better over there or something. I don't know. Alright, so I will be right back and then we can get into another game. And we'll just keep playing until someone, enough people come in.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, yes! 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 You taught me well. That's my boy. That was a cool kill.
Prevent yourself from getting.
Tiff, beat him up! Go get corpse.
Aww.
Tiff, that's amazing.
Totally Master.
That
Master
was
just
fast.
murdered in front of me.
Oh,
That's
shit.
Master.
Did I what?
That's Manor.
What did I
No,
do?
he's coming after me. No, Master's gonna kill me.
Master,
no,
come
no,
home,
Master, no, no, don't
Well, I
do
mean,
it. Don't do it,
better
Master.
you than this. You hear me?
Calf.
Can I give you a kiss? Come on, let me give you a kiss. Did you see that over on the right hand side, the little menu system, and then that lets you actually order? You don't actually have to go to the actual building. Damn it.
Sorry, I AFK. No, I did not. That would have been super helpful because I struggled to find the building I wanted half the time. In an
I thought about
immediate,
not
in an
telling you,
emergency.
but I was like, no, we're still sharing information. So I'll go ahead and let you know. Yeah, so super convenient. So when you like click on the building and there's options there, right above it, there's like those icons. And each icon corresponds to a different menu. So like there's a building menu to order and repair stuff. There was a military menu to order units. You didn't have to go click on the building. Like the temple thing, you could just click on the temple icon and do your buff. You didn't even have to click on the actual temple. Lot faster to do shit.
Okay.
That was also another thing I figured out about halfway through the game that really increased the speed of being able to do stuff.
That makes sense. I will have to watch out for that.
So, part of my... Okay, so now I understand the penalties a lot better, too. That makes a huge difference.
Yes. Yeah, because I need tech for armor upgrades. Probably factions that don't have that penalty can just do armor upgrades.
Yeah, I don't know.
I had to do a research to allow me to do armor upgrades.
Right.
But my armor upgrades are cheaper. My buildings are expensive. Oh, the prayers of the church things, and I couldn't do that until age 3. Vikings probably can do it in age 1 or something because they have early access to cult building or whatever. Place of cult.
Why can't we do the Saccharins? Maybe it's DLC.
Can we not?
I
It
can't.
lets me pick the Saracens.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you have the DLC?
Maybe. I think I bought the most cost-efficient pack. Oh boy, you'd probably love them. Good army mobility, good cavalry and mounted archers. Unique damage dealers, grenadiers.
Well, it looks like... Well, I'm confused because... The DLC is only digital art book, sound book, Saladin's Conquest. Maybe this is it.
That is 100% it, because Saladin is a Saracen.
How did you get that and I didn't? Was the Lux edition cheaper or something?
I doubt it was cheaper than the not deluxe edition, but it is probably what I got.
Alright, well, let me go ahead and buy this. I definitely enjoy the game enough to go ahead and buy this.
Yeah.
It's only $10.
That's not bad.
But no, I really like this game. This game is really fucking cool.
Really interesting, really cool.
It's for being honest, it's super intense. Like, we're right next to each other, but like it doesn't feel like you're just gonna get rumpled stomped just by being next to the person.
Yes, I agree. Like, we were really close to each other that whole game physically, but it's the unit count. I love the low unit limit. Like, it's more tactical, it is more... You are making important decisions with these units, and where you put them is as much of a big deal as what they are.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was intense.
Yeah. And the answer to win the game isn't just have such a strong economy that you can outproduce your opponent and constantly send units in. And like in Age of Empires, if you have such a strong economy that you can infinite spam troops, then it lets you get to a point where you no longer care. It's just thousands of the same unit over and over. If the one dies, make sure they're replaced. And that's not how this one works.
No. Not at all.
Plus, you just can't get that kind of economy from what I can tell. Like, I could not, even with 3/4 of the map controlled, I could not build an economy strong enough to support 7 of my units, let alone 10.
Well, and that's where it's like, do you wait? Do you push? Like, it's very interesting. Okay, here we go. Saccharins. Good army mobility, good cavalry and mounted archers, unique damage dealers, grenadiers? Give me some grenades. Able to use explosives. Penalties, small variety of infantry units, lack archers on foot. I don't really care about that. High food consumption, that sucks. Overall army numbers are lower, that sucks, than other nation. I don't know. Like, that's the thing, is the penalties hurt. Like, they are. I almost feel like the one that I picked last time is just really the best overall option. They do have expensive food upkeep, though. But overall numbers are nah. Maybe another day. I think we'll just do exactly what we just did.
Stick with the slabs as you're figuring it out.
I made a good choice right off.
Yeah, they worked for you, that's for sure. And I have no doubts about my choice. Like, oh yes, they were everything I hoped they would be.
Okay, so anyone is I'm gonna throw up a thing in Discord real quick just so people know, even though I've said it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, but I'm gonna say it fucking again.
I definitely think going into this, we got equal chances here. I may have won that last one, but there were a lot of things that went into that aren't going to be going into this one. So I was able to get my foothold before you grasped some of the key concepts. And I think I picked up on those concepts a lot faster, which gave me a lead in the mid game. And I won't have that this time.
All right, what were you saying?
Oh, I said I think we both have an equal chance going into this one, because even though I came out victorious last time, it was based on factors that will not be present in this game.
Yes.
And I think the main reason I pulled off the win last time was you had a strong start. I figured out a lot of key features faster than you and applied them. That application gave me a huge lead in the mid game, and then I sat on that lead to carry me through the late game as you started to figure out, A, how your faction played, which was difficult for me, and then B, how to upgrade your units, which combined with you understanding how your faction plays was starting to tear me apart.
Right.
I only had the fact I already controlled 75% of the map and had kind of set up my position to carry me through the end. You were turning that tide. It was just time was my friend.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and I was still making you pay for it.
Oh yeah. Even before you figured out the armor thing.
Yeah.
I think figuring out the playstyle was key. I wasn't paying that hard when you were playing my game against my units. But as soon as you figured out you don't have to take these fights,
you're like, no, come back.
That's when you started to make me pay, because you weren't so much killing my troops. That wasn't how I was paying so much.
Econ.
It was my eco, which couldn't sustain my troops, that you were making pay by just constantly burning down my eco.
Age of Empires tactics, man. Just take out the farms. That suffers long term.
That's so true. And be where the enemy is not. One of my favorite Age of Empires tactics.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah. Which we all know I'm good at that too in Age of Empires. Fuck. There's times I've literally built behind people's bases and inserted myself. I got really good with rams. Remember that fight? Like, oh god. So much surgical precision. That's the problem, is I'm very precise, and a lot of people don't know how to handle that.
This game feels like it rewards precision.
Yes. Agreed.
Hot sand, refreshing oases, and exotic flora. This land could be confused with paradise on Earth if greed and lust for power were not so prevalent here. Each piece of land must belong to someone, and each conflict is resolved by the clash of steel. Apparently, maybe hell is closer to people's hearts than paradise.
Chillman, ready
A
for
different map.
slaughter.
That's cool.
Got the move.
Yeah, there were a metric ton of map options.
Chill,
So.
listen.
Yeah.
Burn it down.
And this map looks pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Shoot, attention. Burn it down. Shoot, listen.
I'm hoping as last game, my lack of knowing what I'm doing built up a really nice eco for me in the background, so I had a lot of resources to sit on.
Right.
I'm worried this time because I know what I'm doing out the gate that I'm going to burn my resources much faster and not have that stockpile of, oh, what am I doing?
Ready
To
to fight.
carry me through after.
Carry me home tonight.
No time to waste.
I may have just accidentally discovered waypoints for units.
Oh, okay. How do you do that?
You click on your barracks and you right click somewhere, just like in Age of Empires.
Oh, okay. That's not too
I
bad.
had no idea that was a thing.
Sounds nice.
War run. No time to waste. Chill! Replacements arrive! No time to waste! No mercy!
Oh goodness, I'm so poor.
Shield! Attention!
You used the last game.
Yeah, I'm very used to last game. I had so many resources, well, except for food. I had no food, but I had like 4,000 wood.
No time to waste!
I love the details of like when you're capturing a village, if some of the randomly running peasants run by your troops, they just cut them down.
Yes.
It feels so much like a raid. Oh, I just discovered replenishing troops costs resources.
I mean, that makes sense.
It does, but having so much last time meant I didn't pay attention to that. And suddenly it is something I'm becoming very aware of.
Again.
Something extremely important.
Burn it to the ground! Chillman, ready for slaughter! Chillman, live nothing but ashes! Władysław ready.
Also, I did read in the settings this time, hero units once killed cannot be replaced, period. So I think we kind of figured that out last game, but
Yeah.
it is now confirmed.
Kijo!
Agreed.
Shield warband. March. Shield, listen. Burn it down! Warband. Burn it down! Tak. Kijo! Braci! Shield, listen. Zabia, away! At last!
Oh, this is fun.
Didn't expect such a big fight so early.
Shield, person! Shield, man! Polishman! No mercy! Shield at Warman! Biegnie! No time to waste! Braci! Nami! Shield, attention! We've got to move! Burn it to the ground! Shield man! Spotting stone! Polada! Ready your weapons! Over here! No time to waste! Rickley! Shield at Warman! We've got to move! Lancers! We are under attack! Still coming!
Well, this is fun.
Warman! At last!
Oh, this has been intense so far, right out the gate. Last time there was kind of a build up to the intense. This time it's just like
All there, baby.
instantly
Ready for
brutal.
slaughter! Shield man! We've got new gear! Shieldman, ready for slaughter! Got to move! Loud warriors! At last! Shield, attention! Not charge! Cavalry, ready to fight! Right there! ready to fight. No mercy. Warren! Shield, attention! Olesław, ready! Blindplay! Shield, listen! Keep up the pace! Riders! Shield, man! Shield, listen! Ready your weapons! Yasta!
In that little engagement, I think you came out on top because you put my economy down for a little while and made me rebuild stuff, whereas you just were hanging out.
Yeah, no. As you do.
As you do.
Shield, man! Lancers! Lancers! Yasta! Spears up! Naprzód! Unit Warren! Shield, attention. Cavalry! We are covered now! Keep up the pace! Lancers! Right there! Shield man! At last! Kijo! Shield! Can't waste! Let's crush them! Ready your weapons!
Oh, a flanking maneuver.
This is a hell of a fight.
Yeah, it is.
Proud warriors! Big Nick! Fast! Get them! Shield! Attention! Attention! Proud warriors! Warband! Baby shield! At last! Get them!
Run away!
You managed to get my spear unit out of there, which was the only unit that could lock you down. I was hoping to prevent your retreat when you got down to just your lord, but you made him run away already.
Oh darn, that's just so terrible.
It's so sad.
So sad.
Shield man! Now. Let's build it here. Tug. Warband. Now. Shield, warband. Move it.
This map's design is going to force a lot fewer fights in the middle of villages, which is going to make Aftermath a lot more difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
Because last time, all the key battles pretty much were in a village.
Right there.
Right.
There were a few that weren't, but...
Proud warriors. Onward. Shield! Attention! Keep up the pace! weapons! Up ahead! Shields, listen! Talk. Shieldmen, ready for slaughter! Keep up the pace! Loud warrior! Shield! Attention! Loud warrior! More! Shield, listen! Onward! Look, that's the enemy! No time! Shield, go! Attention! Onward! Nani! Talk! Let's crush them! Loud warrior! Spies! Hold on! No time to waste! Fast! Kill that woman!
Some very tactical moves going down here.
Yes.
At last! No time! Go! Cavalry, ready? They have attacked! Go back!
I feel like this map's gonna suit you a lot better than me.
Because it actually has a choke point that I can
Point,
glorify.
yeah.
All is life, ready!
That is true.
This is gonna suck for me. I don't have the ability to just circumvent shit.
Cavalry, reassemble!
Not as long as I'm paying attention. You have already gotten past me a little bit when I didn't think you would, because you attack from one way and I pull everybody to go fight that side and then you go by me. But I'm learning. I am learning.
Bye!
Spears up!
There really are only two ways through though, aren't there?
Yes.
Although, another thing to remember, this could very well be a long stalemate if we're not careful, because unlike last time, if you're trying to do what I'm doing and just hold this line, no one's getting points. If you look at the top, that's where the points are decided.
Right.
Cavalry, ready! Lieutenant Warman, ready! Chill, man. We got to move. We've got a new gear. Siege squad, on the move. Proud warriors, we got to move. Ears up. Ready to fight. Fast.
I can hear rustling in the trees and it makes me uncomfy.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it, Shale.
Don't worry about it.
Siege weapons. On the move.
I can defend this as well as I want, but if I can't figure out how to also attack, I'm not gonna get anywhere.
Chill. Listen.
You don't need to attack, don't worry about it.
We've got a new gear.
Pretty sure that's not right.
Siege squad.
What's that?
That I don't have to attack.
You don't have to attack, don't worry about it.
Let's go. Chill. Attention. Listen, archers. Let's go there. Let's build it here. Archers finished building. Now,
Offensive Truppentine.
let's build it here. Enemy spotted! Archers finish the building!
So you want to do that? Are you sure you want to do that?
Position! Take aim! Good man! Napson! Release! Round warrior!
You sure you want to do that?
No, I'm leaving. I'm going home.
Archers, one band!
That's what I thought, bitch. Get out of here.
Onward! Faster! There they are!
Bloody muddy pits.
What I thought. Get the fuck out.
I
You're
was like,
unwanted
ha,
here."
exposed archers. Get ready for this. I caught you in the act of trapping.
You.
No, I did
Bots.
not.
Cavalry, ready?
You.
If anything, the act of trapping was the trap.
It does happen. I have been known to be a little sly.
We've got to
That
move.
was pretty sly.
We've got new gear. Ready? Shoot! Attention! Onward! Speed, Warman! Ready! Move! Attention! Boleslav.
unsettling because you can hear stuff happening just outside of your line of sight. You know there's things happening down there, but you don't know what they are.
Nothing is going on. Nothing is happening. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
My pretty striped head is very worried.
Loud warriors! Move it! Move it! The enemy is upon us! Move it! Move it! Let's build it here!
It sounds like my guys are like singing and shit.
Completed the construction!
Where?
They're like "Toot, toot, 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 woo, woo, woo." It's like what the fuck?
Oh, okay. I hear like monastic chants near my church. But my guys are not just going beetle bop on me.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yet I am inclined to agree with your assessment.
Completed the construction!
It's not normal.
Let's build it over there! Shield man! Move it! Move it! Let's build it here! Shield man! Onward! Let's build it here! Shield it, woman! Shield! Finish the building! Fight! Round warriors! Shield! Finish the building! Keep up the pace! Everyone, listen! Lancers! Yasna!
Hear him like spitting and stuff.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I definitely hear a lot of like activity.
We are heading out!
The lack of attacks is actually more discomforting than repeated attacks.
Nothing is happening. Do not worry about it.
Shield!
I do not believe you.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Siege squad!
Listen, RTS. Naprzód. Let's build it over here.
The line of sight differences at night.
Great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Naprzód.
That actually like would encourage a nighttime attack when you're trying to be sneaky. and
Oh,
stuff
believe
like
me, I've
that.
already considered
Figured that out. Enemy squad spotted where? 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 I don't see it! Don't lie to me, game.
I don't know where it's coming from.
I don't see this alleged enemy squad, so...
Ears up!
Shield, listen. No. New equipment has arrived.
All the stuff ready.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Siege squad!
Catapult. I can't even see where it's at.
No, sorry, wrong one. Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg! Oh, just right into a warrior.
What are you talking
Because
about?
the torches, put the torches out.
Speed warband.
Put the torches out.
Show us the torch. Oh,
Oh, did that hit anybody? That was a little
Yeah, I hit
bouncy.
somebody.
fire and well. Shield warband. Warband. Onward. Riders. Speed warband. Shield warband.
Okay, so it was the torches. But it won't be the torches in the morning.
Shield warband. Let's move out. Rock warriors. Move it. Move it. Rock warriors. Nani!
Thank you for that easy horse stuff.
So Trump.
Rock warriors.
What's the matter? You don't want to stay there?
Oh no, not at all. I'd seen enough.
Let's build it over there. Human, completed the construction. Listen! Shield, listen! More! Spears up! Over here! Enemy spotted!
Ah, I see you got a little ballista over there too.
Our armor has been
Oh, you
improved.
spotted it.
Right there!
I see that.
Fire! Shield man! Attention! No time to waste! Kijo! RTS! Move!
Felt like a good way to secure the position.
The enemy is upon us! Big Nick! Ready to fight! Fast! No mercy! At last! Kill that warrant!
We'll see if my ballista absolutely dominates my own guys.
Take it on! Ready to fight!
I know what you want. You want me to move my spearmen from the other side, but I'm not gonna do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Kill that warrant! Attack! Overall! Kill that warrant! Kill that warrant! Fall back!
Keep those ropes tight!
There's another. Oh, why are there so
Shield,
many?
listen.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Bend your wounds. Ready to fight. Ready. Warren, get ready. Cavalry, ready? Right there, man. Got to move. Ready your weapons. Shield, listen. Move it. At last. Kijo. 6 squad. We are under attack. Everyone, listen. Shield, listen. Nani.
Nani!
Nani?
Riders. Yeah. Kaboyu.
That was a good fight. It was a brutal fight.
Shield at Warren. Cavalry, ready?
I think he killed the ballista.
Good.
Shield man.
Oh, I don't know why you guys are still doing it.
Got to move. Riders. Yasta.
Definitely meant to send you home a long time ago.
Did you though?
Yes,
But did you?
I definitely did. I failed. So when a siege equipment piece dies, there seems to be. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can like send people to get it back.
Riders.
Oh, that is neat.
Shoot. Shield, attention. Top shot. Polish one, ready. Shield, listen. Move it, move it. Cavalry, ready? Stop shoot.
Day-night cycle's so interesting.
Shield man.
Right.
Like, what decisions you make based on the time of day and all that.
Yeah.
Shield man. Polish stuff ready. No time. Go. Shield. Run, warriors. Keep off the face.
So in the game 2 now, very much still a big fan.
Mm-hmm.
Very even footing so far on this map, where the defense is easier to maintain. Hate to think about what would be happening if I didn't have a nice choke point to defend.
Oh no, I would be doing so much better.
Wow.
That choke point is the only thing saving you right now.
I believe that. It has not made me win, but it has kept me from losing.
It's definitely kept you from losing.
Because my couple of pushes across haven't gone much better.
Right.
Move it. Move it.
Well, I'm also pretty dug in.
Here.
We're both pretty dug in, I think.
Build a construction. Now show. Let's build it here.
Which is also cool that you can dig in and like fortify a position.
Yeah.
Build a construction. Onward.
Makes the environment kind of more significant. I feel
Let's
like.
build it.
Right.
There. Finish the building. Have to move. At last. Get ready, archers. Let's go there.
Do you guys sound Russian? Or say Russian things or anything like that? 'Cause
I
my
don't know
guys,
what they sound like.
Let's go.
my guys have been saying a lot of things that are distinctly Holy Roman Empire,
Good.
Fire!
which I think is cool.
Onward.
Okay, you and your archers can get all the way out of here. I haven't even built an archery range so that I don't create friendly fire engines. Okay, I don't know where you retreated to, but it's like you knew I was gonna do that, so I'm gonna just undo that.
I love how you follow the same tactics over and over and over again,
What?
thinking something's gonna be different.
That was the first time you approached and tried to lure me with archers, okay?
It worked.
Yeah. It did work.
Archer Warbeck. Onward. Faster. Eyes on the enemy.
Take aim!
Onward. Faster.
Oh, you don't want to
Where'd
come
you
any
go?
closer?
No, I'm not doing the same thing I just did. I'm mixing it up this time. Ha! Surprise!
That was a good hit. That was nasty. Good play, sir.
Thank you. I had to mix it up after chase them with cavalry ended with I never discovered them. They knew I was going to do that and just walked away.
Get ready, archers! Not good!
So it's really inconvenient. Cavalry can only heal at your capital.
They blast my
Yep.
cannon!
Fine.
It's a good thing they're mildly quick.
They are more than mildly. Oh, you got them fully way down though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you remember whose cavalry we're talking about. I'm not talking about your lightning bolts on horseback. I'm working with a different kind of unit altogether.
Choose that warrant!
I gotta figure out a strategy. Maybe, just maybe, I should build an archery range.
Warrant! Faster move!
You do that.
There may be opportunities from the friendly fire engine, but I'm not thinking about it.
Loud warrior!
Whatever makes you feel better inside.
New equipment has arrived!
Well, I'm really good at defending a position, but I am always super awkward about leaving that position to push, and I need to do that.
Not so!
No, it's fine.
But I'm super nervous about it because I always am nervous about leaving a defensive position because I love defensive positions.
Release! Over there! They are coming! Fire! Over there! They are coming!
And none of my guys have shields.
Fire! Enemy
You don't need
spotted!
shields.
Not so!
My guys are faster than yours.
You don't say.
Over there! They are coming! Not so! Take aim!
Get out of here with your ballista shit.
Shoot that warrant! Onward! New equipment has arrived! Polislav ready! No time! Go! Shield, listen! We've got to move,
Wish I
alright?
had shields and could do a shield wall.
Shield wall.
You know, I bet the Anglo-Saxons have shield walls,
Capsule!
but their units probably aren't quite as naturally tanky.
Round warrior! More! Ready? Ready your weapons! Over here! Get ready outside!
Yeah, you can go ahead and push that. That's fine.
Enemy spotted! Snaps on! Take aim! Snaps on! Shield! Attention! Snaps on!
I got push up a little bit, man. Just a wee bit.
Round warrior!
Okay, we'll do that.
Just a little scoop.
Round warrior! Bitch, Nick! Snap your fist! It's down!
Oh gosh.
Snap your fist!
Oh, that is so much.
Riders! Round warrior! Keep up the pace!
Kill them. Don't run.
Release!
Proud warrior. Stand your wolf.
Shield man! Attack! Forward!
Alright, so spear wall from the front is in fact awesome.
Offensive formation.
Yeah.
I did not expect the second group. Where did they come from? Did you pull them from the other side? Like, what was that?
Proud warrior. Ready
Because
your
I thought I killed everybody on the left flank.
right there.
And then I chased after you with my cav. And then when I came back on the retreat, I was under fire again on the left flank. And I was like, what? Wait, this fight was over.
Man,
What was it?
I thought it was. I definitely thought it was.
Oh, you
Very
should know
unpleasantly,
better.
unpleasantly surprised to see my guys fighting again.
faster.
You should know better.
Tell me, where did they come from?
No, I will not tell you.
I wish for you to.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know.
I feel incomplete without that. You know, what I was expecting to do is, you know, have that dramatic fight, defeat you handily on one front and hold the other, and then push through while you were out of troops.
Uh-huh.
It didn't happen at all like I envisioned. I feel like we both just kind of ran out of fighting power for a bit and stalled out.
I mean, it says you. I still got plenty of fight out here.
Ready your weapons. Right there.
Oh, we got plenty of fight on over here.
Ready your weapons.
Ready to fight. Is up. Shield man. Dogs ready. Faster.
No. Back.
No. just no. Alright, if you want to do this.
Yeah, I was hoping this fight would favor the armored crossbow.
You saw it.
The enemy is upon us.
See? New tactics. Hit and run. Much better.
There they are! Move quickly!
Oh, goodness, you're back already. Trying to put down more traps, Shale.
How's that going for you?
Very poorly, because every time I try and run forward to do that, you're already making another little roping maneuver.
Ow.
Move quickly!
That feel good.
Yeah, take that.
Siege squad! Let's move out! Wow! Ready!
Forward!
You're making very good use of strategies that I am less likely to think of and coordinate. Like all these multi-front pushes and like... I'm a big, like, focus on one thing kind of guy.
Uh-huh.
And multitasking is difficult for me. And the amount of times that you've attacked from one direction only to surprise ambush from behind.
Lancers! Over here!
That bloody catapult.
You really don't like that catapult.
Quickly! Proud warrior! Ready to fight! Go fast!
Yeah, you want to come over here? You want to come over here to this catapult?
Keep those ropes!
Yeah, come into the catapult.
You wanna come do this?
Come into the catapult.
Absurd!
Spears up! Yeah! Forward! Forward! Bury to the ground! Oleslav, no time! Go! Cavalry, ready?
This is not burning as quickly as I had anticipated.
Listen! At last!
Keep it ready!
What's the move?
Listen up, man! Yeah!
I thought that was what they call a pro gamer move. Instead, it was a lose all your cavalry.
See, you thought you wanted to do that.
I thought if I really drove home the catapult attack that you would just sit on the catapult.
Why am I that simple?
Let's go
A man can dream, Harold.
Ready! Faster! Zapato! Faster!
That's fine. You can just sit there and take losses. I'm okay with that. Alright, we're gonna play this game again?
Yeah.
Alright, works for me.
That was enough.
Oh, okay. You don't want to play with my other horsey guys?
No, not really.
Over here!
You know what's unpleasant? Having to start over on my cavalry. Those guys were heckin' experienced.
Were they?
Yeah, they were both tier 3.
Oh man, feel so sorry for you.
Look, that's the
I
enemy!
don't really
Let's
know
get it over there!
what you want me to do about it.
Position!
Don't kill them next time.
Shield,
Jeez.
listen!
Okay.
Stop the pace! Look,
Don't send them
that's the
straight at
enemy.
me and think you're gonna get away with it.
Yeah, that was that went poorly. That was in poor taste.
Fire, shield, attention! Loud warrior, shield!
No.
Finish the building!
Here's an idea. Don't be a dummy.
Listen up, man! Faster!
I saw it was all infantry, so I didn't think he'd be able to catch me.
Switch squad!
But you had some not infantry elsewhere.
You should have known better.
The enemy is upon us! Listen up, man! This way! Alright!
Hi.
Hi.
Take them down! Move back! Take them down! Move back!
Oh, it just got so dark.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Loud warrior! Retreat!
Cavalry ready. Now shoot. We're back.
I really like the balance of cavalry having to heal at the capital.
I mean, it makes sense. It's not really that much of a penalty, really.
Oh, it's extremely inconvenient for me, but it definitely makes sense.
Show us the target.
Because they're your most heavily armed guys, they need the good stuff, and it for sure is a good balance to keep you from just hitting probe attack, run back, heal, probe attack, run back, heal to a
Right.
nearby village. Like, you have to, if you're gonna just heal spam, you have to go all the way back.
Right.
We got the boat. Cavalry ready. Now shoot. Everyone, listen. Let's go.
Use fire!
Oh no, you're back.
Let's go there.
It's always at night.
Using my cover.
You come sneaking in. Arch away my tracks.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either anymore because it's dead. It's always dead.
Move quickly. Six squad. Now shoot. Get mad. Rock warriors. Moving. Moving. Let's build
A lot of the commands are really intuitive as well. Like, it feels very easy to maintain my units and make them do things.
Yeah.
Like, if I want a unit to put its torches on, it feels very convenient and not an issue.
Yeah.
Stand closer. Grab your spears. Napsu. Run, warrior. Spear warband. Move. More of the castle. At last. Spear warband. Do not delay. Go fast. Spear warband. Slaughter the enemy. Nani.
You like that?
It was an interesting choice of direction for my guys to retreat, but
Mercy. At last.
of course you do this when my cavalry are home.
What are you talking about?
Ready your weapons. Up ahead. At last.
Really don't know really how to fucking deal with this, to be honest.
I'm in a similar situation.
Offensive formation. Ready? Hurry.
Round warriors! Fall back!
I too have made efforts to try and push through, and I cannot.
The enemy is upon us! Riders! To you! Uproot! Round warriors! Go! Ready your weapons! We are under attack! Keep the enemy alive!
At last. No mercy. At last.
Round warriors! Oh!
If I was a bolder man, I'd have grabbed everything and pushed across the line right then, but
I mean, I'm sitting here waiting for you. I am sitting here waiting.
I went back
for
and
you.
looked at everything and was like, all right, guys, it's now or never, and I went with never.
Probably,
was
probably
like,
a good
never
choice
mind.
on your part.
I don't have that sort of audacity. Probably, because I suspect there would have been a lot of casualties. It looked like I had a good situation. I know a lot of guys died, but I assume you're probably running at cap.
Oh, I've been this whole time.
I can't afford cap. My units are too expensive.
Well, you're not going to want to hear all the resources I have then.
Ready to fight!
Well, okay, I can say this much. If I was willing to take a negative, I could afford cap, but I'm nervous about taking a negative.
I'm at full
'cause
cap, and I have over 1,000 iron, 1,700 food, and 5,000 wood.
I have 5,900 wood, 2,200 food, 2,040 iron. But I'm all positive on all of them, and I'm running at 8 units, and I have not gone above that so far.
I'm at those stats with 10 cap.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I'm sitting here waiting for it. I can afford losses.
Yeah. My guys are expensive, as they should be. But it has, it's why I expected that even though I got some kills, you probably weren't as bad off as I would have been if I had just suffered those same losses.
No.
I just could feel it in my bones you were running
bad
at
off
10.
at all. I am very healthy.
Warman, listen! Warman! Shields, attention! We've got to move!
The absolute just body field in the middle.
Keep it ready!
If one person breaks through and captures a point, it's going to be game changing. It's just pulling that off is so challenging.
Yep.
There's the catapult.
Shields, listen!
Uh-huh. Yes, catapult.
Shields, man! Keep up the pace! Look, that's the enemy!
At this point, the catapult doesn't even hurt that much. It feels more like when Ramsey was circling Winterfell, blowing the horn to annoy Theon. Like it's not even that big of a threat because it doesn't hit people that often. It's just you know it's there to annoy you.
Right. Catapult? What catapult? I don't have a catapult.
The catapult is like the Skaven. It doesn't exist.
Let's move out!
And you have never once successfully lured my cavalry to your side by shooting me with the catapult. And by that I mean, like, almost every time you shoot me with the catapult, I send my cavalry over there at some point.
Make it sound like you're thinking I'm up to something.
I'm also making it sound like I might be about to send my cavalry over there.
You just go right ahead. I'm fucking right here waiting on you.
Oh, that looks horrible.
No time! Go!
What was that, Alex?
Onward! Faster!
We can hide out there.
It looked. Oh, this side's worse! It is so much worse! You have so many units! The only reason I am alive is because my guys have spear wall and only one direction to face. That is it. That is the only reason.
You don't want to believe me when I tell you that I'm sitting here waiting for you. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever bluffed you.
Did you like that bluff that I just pulled there where I was like,
Charge! Whoop! Nope.
probably
Charge!
gonna send my
Whoop!
cavalry at you. Send my cavalry at you.
And I was very much sitting here waiting, wasn't I?
Yeah. Okay, new plan. This is risky. We're going over there. It's a terrible idea. There's spearmen over there.
Everyone, listen. Ears up. Over here.
Why do my crossbowmen have a chase ability? What are they going to chase?
Don't worry about it.
Positions. We can hide out there. Not
Their dreams?
enemy spotted.
Enemies ahead. No, stop. Get out of here. Bad. My ballista's back, so no more free reign over my stuff. Also, I will turn on a torch.
Oh boy.
Chill. Listen. Proud warriors. Come on.
That sounds like marching. It is marching. It is marching. You knew I was gonna do that. Oh, balls. No, guys, what are you doing? This isn't the order. You were supposed to go around. Triple cavalry sandwich. What are you doing? This is a disaster.
Loose formation. Attention.
This is fun.
Those are spearmen, and I just use sacrificial praise. What am I doing? Dying, mostly. For those interested.
Chill. Attention. Got to move.
What was the waypoint thing you were talking about before?
When you finish training a unit, or when you click on a building that trains units, you can right click and they'll go there when they finish training.
Oh, I tried that, but it didn't work for me.
Drop your spears. No mercy. Drop your spears.
No, you don't want to keep playing?
Holy stuff.
Pass.
Archers.
We were having so much fun.
What about this?
I had 4 units of heavy cavalry and almost everyone is dead.
Attention. Move.
And?
Keep up the pace.
I thought the extra 2 units was going to be the mix-up, the twist, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They're
Like
come
a-
around from behind, and no one was ready for that. But
I was.
they didn't go around behind
I
the second group.
I was ready for that.
You were ready for the first group to go around behind. The second group didn't do what they were supposed to do.
Casualties are placed.
Well, this has been fun.
This has been actually very fun.
Shield at warband.
Tend your wounds.
Spear warband. Move. At last.
This cracks me up when you go to try to do something. I'm just sitting there waiting for you.
Sir, this isn't a new idea. You've done this 13 times already.
And you fall for it every time.
Every time. Not even sure if we're still in the fall for it space or if we're just in the accept it phase.
Probably the latter, to be honest.
Onward. Warband. Faster move. The enemy's upon us. Stay low. Drop your spears. Move.
Shield at warband. Move it. Move it.
Alright, I've been thinking about strategies.
Mm-hmm.
My current thought is, what if I just send cavalry at you?
Because that's worked so well for you in the past.
Shield at warband.
Yeah, that has yet to fail.
Tighten the line.
Holy slap.
Those are spearmen. Great, this is a terrible plan.
Holy slap. Let's crush them.
This is going so bad. The spearmen are just absolutely dominating them.
Holy slap.
Oh, just wait, it's gonna get worse.
No, I'm leaving. Honestly, I'm surprised sacrificial praise had worn off already. I went in and used that as I impacted the spearmen with hopes that I would, you know, just overwhelm the spearmen with just sheer oppressive dominance.
How'd that go for
I'm
you?
pretty sure that just murdered half my cavalry instantly. Like, all your guys flew back and everyone in the squad but one took damage, and I was like, oh, right. Then I looked at my guys' hit points and I was like,
Cavalry, ready.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, hit points. I haven't figured out how to see how badly my shit is, actually.
It's the bars above them. Each unit has a bar.
Oh, the green bars?
Yes, and as they turn yellow, that's an individual soldier's hit points.
Okay, so I
if you are
kinda
two,
had
if you're
ideas.
2 green, if you're 2 green and 3 black, out of a unit of 5, then
They're wounded.
2 guys
but-
are at,
Gotcha. Okay.
2 guys are at full health. 3 guys are totally dead.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, hit point management has been a key part of my playstyle.
Yes. I kinda, like, got it, but not really.
Yeah. For all the effort I've put into it, it hasn't necessarily yielded that much results this game, but I mean it's kept me competitive, I suppose.
Right.
I certainly haven't taken any ground with it. I don't know how to get through all the spears. Oh wait, I've got an idea. Something other than cavalry? No. This is like when I was playing Age of Empires 4 with Chris, and we were still in the Age 2, and the French unlocked cavalry early, so I was using my heavy cavalry, and the enemy, because they're in Age 2, are using the most common Age 2 unit, which is spearmen. And unlike in Age 3, where or in Age of Empires 2, where a knight can kind of take on spearmen in feudal age, like if you got that kind of lead, you're doing okay. Yeah, they just die. So I was just dying everywhere. These giant, expensive cavalry units getting massacred. And Chris was like, I think you should try something other than cavalry. And I'm like, I've got an idea. Cavalry. And continued to build mostly cavalry.
Whatever works for you, buddy. It's okay.
It wasn't really working. Kind of like this. There's got to be another idea. Cavalry's just so fun.
Well, I guess no one's showing up for Among Us. I guess we're just playing this all day.
Oh my goodness, it's 3:40 and no one is here?
Yeah, no. People tell me they're going to be here to play, and then they're not.
Well,
That's
both,
fine. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. So
yeah, that is both unfortunate and actually okay, because I'm loving this game.
Great game.
Thank you for finding and recommending it. As soon as I looked at it, I was like, yeah, I can buy this. Was it on sale too? I feel like it was on
Yeah,
sale.
it was probably on Christmas sale or something. That's probably
Yeah.
why it's like 13 bucks or something.
This looks very convincing. And yeah, no regrets at all. This is really good.
I mean, I'm doing a good job against you. I just don't really know how to break through here.
I think we're both in that boat. I think we're both doing a pretty good job, all things considered. Like, my cost efficiency is probably really high because I mostly don't lose units, but it's not getting me anything.
Right.
I'm not winning because of it. So, and you're in the same boat, except for instead of having high cost efficiency, your attacks feel more overall successful than mine. But that's not making the difference either.
Right. You want to do this again?
Until I run into the trap.
I hear them coming.
Oh, that's all spearmen except for the guys in the middle. No, I don't want to be here. Why do you build units that counter my units? This is like basic gameplay and you're using it effectively.
And look at all those traps, too.
Let's build it over here.
I was like, I hear them coming. You sure you want to play this game? Yes. And then every time you always change your aim.
I also love the audio. Like,
Yes. It's
listening.
huge. It's instrumental.
yeah, you can hear like the rustling in the woods sometimes, or the cavalry charging. Or,
Yeah. Oh, it's huge. It's absolutely huge.
Also, just the nighttime range, like the line of sight thing. Like, oh, it's super cool.
Yeah, it's very well checks and balances.
There.
Hello.
Hi, Cheshire.
Faster.
Hi.
How is Cheshire?
Non-compass Mendes.
Oh, okay.
No, I just looked in.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Still mildly sick, but this game's making it better.
Well, that's
You can get
horrible
out of
for
here with your
this
fucking
week.
crossbow assholes.
It was more horrible a couple days ago. Now I have this.
Riders, over here.
Yeah, from what I just heard then. I'm going to assume that the Amogus is cancelled.
Nobody showed
you're
up.
the only one here.
I mean,
We're still open to it if people show up. But
Yeah,
that
if
hasn't
people show up,
happened so far.
we'd be fine to play.
it is still only 8 a.m. in Australia on a Sunday.
Right. I told Alex that it would probably be later till the Australian crowd showed up.
We're a bunch of lazy fucks.
Hi, Alex.
No mercy.
Maybe that's playing 8
No, we're playing something else.
Riders,
It's comparable. Oh, is the strategy to overwhelm on this side?
Is it working?
Seems to be.
Alright. I will keep an eye on what's going on. But I am going to jump out of here.
Okay. Bye.
And if I see people coming in, I will remind people on my end as well.
Okay.
I'll jump back over.
That was fun.
do not delay.
That was brutal.
Did you like that? I will punch
Yeah.
through.
You did. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, why are there 40 traps?
Bye, guys.
Bye.
I got archers just sitting there waiting for you, just raiding fucking hell.
Man, stop. I come here.
Did you have fun with that, Alex?
I did. That was a good time.
Someone had to do something.
One of the roughest fights to date, I'd say.
Man, reassemble. Ladders. Yeah. Man, what's the move?
I did not like the way it made my soldiers feel, though.
Why is that?
They have traditionally done quite well for themselves, and after that, they were ailing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a pretty good bout.
Yeah,
I
there was
almost
one guy.
punched through. You were, if you didn't come in with that cavalry, I would have punched through.
Oh, for sure. There was one guy who had one dude left, and he was in red health.
Cavalry, ready?
And I
Was
only
it
had
fun?
2 units to hold that line. Of course, all Spectra defense.
Right. I mean, of course.
Get ready, man. Shield, Garrison.
God, that was so close to punching through. So close. You came up with those crossbowmen and went, what the fuck? It was great. Oh, that was so great.
Listen.
Yeah, very soundly decided there were other places I should be that weren't there.
I sent my entire fucking army at you right as you brought your heavy crossbowmen up. And that's Cheshire popped in, but so far we still need probably like 2 more people before we can get some Among Us going.
Yeah, that's why I hadn't chimed in. I was like, yeah, you guys.
Navs, you might like this game. This is a really fucking fun game.
Looked interested. Look like a Age of Empire-ish.
Release!
It's really, really different though. It's really well done. Like, it's a very polished game. It's got good counterbalances and stuff going on.
The factions are interesting and unique.
Yeah, they have good benefits, but really, really bad penalties. And each one has their unique goods and bads. It's been really, really fun.
And I feel confident that my main reason for being alive is that the hit and run faction has been forced into a tunnel.
Yes, that's the only reason you're still alive. That is literally the only reason. I love when you just walk through all of my fucking traps over here.
You have so many traps.
Ready for those fucking horses.
Tighten the formation!
Do units trigger your own traps at all, or
No.
uncover them or anything?
Now.
Okay.
Cavalry, ready?
Because I've actually been fairly conservative with my traps because I wasn't sure on that.
Now.
Over there! They're coming! Over here!
Matt, are you getting a little worried? Looks like you got invested in some more spear guys over there.
Right there!
Where at?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Right there!
What I probably need is more spear guys, because those guys in their spear wall formation, that's what it's about. Instead, I have 4 heavy cavalry units who specialize in getting stuck in traps and dying.
Shoot that warband!
Get ready, archers.
Spearman!
Each squad has their own individual level, too. And then you can, once they level up, you can give them a specialization.
Oh, there's also a trap cap.
Yes.
Discovering this now for the first time.
Level it!
Yeah, it's been something I've been managing this whole time.
It's something you've been pushed up against quite frequently. I will shoot you with crossbows when I find them.
Move quickly!
There they are.
Over there! They are coming!
You want to bring those back over here again? Remember last time what happened?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Light on the enemy!
Cavalry's back.
Onward!
However, did you know?
We can hide out there.
You wouldn't believe who is back on the front line.
God, man, this kind of sucks for me because this is like specifically tailored to you, and it kind of sucks.
I think it's probably most tailored to the Anglo-Saxons, but it absolutely is working for me. But it's working for me defensively, but again, it comes back to it's keeping me alive, but it's not making me win.
Right.
Everyone, listen. We can hide out there.
Because I can't weaponize this.
Go.
Well,
I've tried.
I've
My
been
plan to
very
weaponize
good
it.
at what I've been doing.
Yeah. My plan to weaponize it was to let you throw yourself at my great defenses, die on my defenses, and then push. That didn't work. That worked exactly none of the times that I've tried it.
I've been very good at like micromanaging what I've been doing and hitting you where you're not expecting it. I've got your army split because you have to have it split.
Right.
And fire! Cavalry ready. Over here.
I can't do anything with my entire force ever. Like, that's the other thing. Like, there are things about this map that are working in my favor, but I pretty much have to sit here
Yep.
to survive. So if I pull, I have to keep half of my army,
Yep.
half of my maximum army, assuming I fill out all 10 units, which is expensive and costs more than I make, just on defense, because if I let it go for a second, you can slip through and ruin my life.
And I will.
And I know.
I absolutely will.
Let's build it over here.
I even forced you to get crossbow guys. Like,
Which you knew I didn't want.
that's one less defensive unit you have now.
It's one less defensive unit I could have now. I was just running 7 units before I bought the crossbows. Because these guys are all expensive.
Right.
Cavalry. They also pronounce cavalry cavalry.
How it works, right?
I'm gonna assume it's some sort of High German thing. Those are entirely spearmen.
Come on, do you want to come over here?
What do I even do with 4 units of heavy cavalry where everywhere I go is traps and spearmen? I don't know. Those are also spearmen. Both directions are covered with spears.
Yes.
I don't have a plan. I'll admit.
Take aim!
Yes, come on. Come on. Come on.
The enemy is upon us. Commander!
Chicken.
Demand!
I did it. I killed 1 full unit temporarily, which you can replenish with resources that I am sure you're not short on.
That's fine. I'll just sit here and let you kill your crossbowmen by my towers.
These crossbowmen do not do much damage to your guys. I assume you're in good armor.
You can assume whatever you want.
Loose formation!
I wonder if archers are better than crossbows. I have some that I could build, but, well, if I wasn't running at capacity and a deficit.
Spear warband!
Ooh, if I pray for unit upkeep to be reduced, I can make +3 food.
Nice.
These prayers do not last long enough for that to be a sustainable economic model.
That'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Push, but I can't push, and if I push with the units that are defending, then I'm not defending, and then you go through, and then everything's over.
Ready, you weapons! Right there! RTS! And fire! There they are! Move!
Oh, traps! Traps! Traps!
Hi, Alex. Look at all these wonderful horse guys. Oh. Look at that. Looks like a horse guy's about to die. Oh, that's such a shame, Alex. Oh, what are you running for?
I'm really not sure.
Why are you
I don't
running?
know. I almost think maybe they should die.
Oh, look, I got a
Oh,
cavalry
you killed
unit.
one. Oh, you killed one. This might actually be the best thing possible for me. I can build other units now. I can see other people.
I can see other people. It's funny.
Stop the enemy!
Just throw them all in there to die, but they're so experienced and valuable and put money into them.
Onward!
They're good lads, you know? Good
Yeah.
lads.
Chill. Bitch, Nick! Kill them!
Oh, no sir. Get all the way out of here. The good lads are busy right now. Please come back later when the good lads are available. Oh goodness, I think you killed some people.
Did I? Oh, damn, that's such a shame.
Ready your weapons! Yeah! Lancers! Capsules! Cavalry, ready? Over here! Cavalry, ready? Up ahead! To you!
God, this is intense.
This is intense.
Cavalry, ready? Cavalry, ready? Lancers! Stand up! Shields, attention! Cavalry, ready? Lancers! Up ahead! Spotting stall!
No, sir! This area is not for you. This is a restricted area.
Riders! Attention! Bury it to the ground! Everyone, listen.
There has been a change.
It looks like a good place to hide.
There has, in fact, been a change.
Over there! They are coming! Release! Move quickly! Attention! Warband! Faster move! Your equipment has
I
arrived!
believe this particular match may never be the same again.
Oh man, that was such a good push. That was such a good push.
Warband, listen! We've got a new gear. Attention! Do not delay! Warband! Ready your weapons. Not shoot! Not shoot! Attention! We've got a new gear. Warband! Ready! Warband!
Come on, Alex, did you not like that?
Warband!
It was. These are difficult times.
Warband!
That was a hella nice push.
Warband! Man! Spear Warband!
Did you think I wouldn't be here?
Warband, listen!
A man can dream, right?
Spear Warband! Open information! The enemy! Riders! Warband! Warband, listen! We've got to be here. Come on, ready? Now, spear. Riders, up ahead. Spear Warband. Burn it down! Attention! Do not delay! Burn it to the ground! Your spears! Move back! Do not delay! Now your spears! Spear Warband! Onward! Faster!
Did you think you were gonna get away with that?
It was worth a shot.
Ready your weapons!
Were you surprised on how fast I was already back on that?
I don't know about surprise. I was hopeful.
Well, this isn't advantageous.
Cavalry, ready? Clear down this building! Up ahead! Attention! Stop! Wake up here! Cavalry, ready? Over here! Ready your weapons! Command! Warband! Stop! Wake up here! Warband! Move!
Feels like a whole new game all of a sudden.
A whole new world.
Lancers! Lancers! Command!
Drop your spears!
Shining, shimmering murder.
Riders! Over here! Forward! Attention! Napsu! Attention! There, forward! More! Forward! Tighten the formation! Lancers! Level it to the ground! Drop your spears! Do not delay! Spears up! Ahead!
Goodbye.
Didn't realize you already had that again.
It's in a new place.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Nope. Pass. That's a pass.
Spear one man! Faster move!
You do not want to play?
Do not want.
Do not delay! Spears! Loose formation! Onward! Drop your spears! Stop soon! Cavalry, ready? Yeah! Spears up! Stop shoot! Spearman! Drop your spears! Drop your spears! More! Drop your spears! Onward! Let's build it here!
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Spearman! Finish the building! Attention! Tighten the formation! Stop shoot! Lancers! Right there! Cavalry, ready? Forward!
Listen, archers.
More! Stop shoot! Cavalry, ready? Drop your spears! Spear warman! Onward! Enemy on the right!
Wow, what a mess this has quickly become.
Does that surprise you, though?
No. No, I think that was to be expected.
It's okay. It's about to get better. It's about to get a whole lot better. Hi, Alex.
Hi.
What's up? What you doing, buddy?
Getting flanked.
Drop your spears!
Did you even lose anybody in that encounter?
Yeah, one.
Lancers! Over here!
I lost my horses.
Well, that's to be expected.
I always lose my horses.
You really do.
Right there!
The thing was, I had approached your little group in spear wall formation, so my guys were like in great position to attack who they were attacking, and extremely more vulnerable to what you did.
Did you forget about my whole other half of my army?
No, I didn't think you would do that. I just was like, yeah, this is a great position. Everything's great. That was wrong. That was fundamentally incorrect. And people died.
Yes. Yes, they did.
I think the only thing that even bought me any chance of hanging in there was the couple of traps I'd laid behind me.
I saw him. I just ran through him. Didn't matter.
Yeah, you had to. You had to be quick. We're here for the pincer maneuver. Wait, where's the bad guys?
Because I didn't know that was going to happen
Do not delay.
at all.
It was a hugely unexpected surprise.
That's a really nice hit and run, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Listen. Do not delay. Jump, Warband.
One of the units, nobody died. The other one, half the guys died, and the other half had, like, next to no hit points.
Right.
Move.
And the fact you were able to do that fast to a spear walled unit facing you, deeply alarming.
I have my secrets.
Build it.
Man, those spike traps so nasty.
Man. Move.
Accurate.
Man. Move. Spirit Warband. Move. Drop your spirit. Move.
They have done us both a lot of good.
Move. Spirit Warband. Warband, listen. Do not delay. Man.
Oh, you know how to use those mud ones well, too. Part of that may be
In a way, those are actually kind of better.
Move.
They definitely have some advantages the spike ones don't have. Because it also reduces line of sight. It doesn't just slow them down, it blinds them. So it's like, I don't know what's going on.
You don't need to know what's going on.
Man. Onward. Warband, listen.
Information is key, though.
Build it over there.
You don't need to know.
Spearman completed the construction.
That's simple.
That's simple. This doesn't have to be anything else to it. This is a really good match.
Build it over there. Mark.
Unit direction is so important too. Like, wow.
You probably
Sometimes-
love that, though.
Oh, I definitely love the importance of it.
Stay close. Ready. Riders. Riders. Right there.
It's got the right amount of total war flavor to it.
Right.
There's morale, there's directional attacking, the units are in blocks.
Yeah.
Look who's back.
You want to do that?
Fire!
I want to think about it aggressively.
Cavalry, ready? Now shoot!
This is a town. I don't want to fight a town. Hey, look who thought you might do that again.
I just wanted to make sure you're paying attention.
Lancers! Over here!
Only mildly.
Onward! Faster!
Why are they all slow all of a sudden? Oh, they must be exhausted. That's okay. I don't really need them anyways. They're more just for harassment.
Oh, we're doing this. We're taking this fight right here. Okay.
Retreat! Drop your spears! Move back! Riders!
I'm unclear how this is going, if we're being honest.
It's okay. I just keep charging my cavalry back in and out of you.
You can cycle charge. Oh no.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Listen! Fall back! Attention! Onward! Spears up! Up ahead! Ready your weapons! Cavalry! Make a full retreat! Reassemble!
You feel better now?
I don't know about feel better.
You
I'm not a good guy.
took a little bit of a beating there, sir.
Yeah.
Ready your weapons! Cavalry! Reassemble! Yes, sir!
Although at least I showed I can attack and die on your wall just as well as you can attack and die on mine.
Hey, I punched through several times, sir.
Yeah, that's true.
Forward!
Although I might rephrase this, you punched through once and I fundamentally reformed how I'm doing things.
Yeah, right.
Cavalry, ready? Slaughter the enemy! Ballista of cholera! Spear warband! Tear it to the ground! Drop your spears! Slaughter the enemy! Drop your spears! Attack! Warband,
Oh, those guys are having a bad day. They're just gonna die. I'm just gonna leave them there.
I'm just gonna sacrifice them. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Bye, I guess.
That was fun.
I had a feeling there was a risk to leaving those guys in that position. I didn't figure you would act on it that quickly.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh, they're still going. Where are you guys off to? They're halfway across the map there. Those guys were real spooked.
I completely decimated them in about 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's true. I'm shocked any of them lived. I thought they were just
Yeah,
over.
somehow they fucking got away with running out of there.
That looks unforgivable. Like there were like 7 units. 1 unit was completely surrounded.
Faster move!
It does seem hard to actually finish a unit off, though, is what I've noticed.
Yeah.
Especially because I do like that a retreating unit gets a speed boost. They actually have a chance to retreat.
Right.
So there's a reason to tactical retreat versus sometimes like a lot of Age of Empires retreats. Not all of them. There's definitely ones where it makes sense, but a lot of them, unless you are a cavalry unit and they're not, you're just killing yourself without attacking.
Attention! March!
You want to pick that fight?
Riders!
Yeah, I'd rather pick it on this side than the other.
Okay.
Spearman!
Take it to him!
Fight in the formation!
That's fine, I'll just retreat to my side and then charge from the other side.
not delay. Riders, up ahead. Spear
I work for you.
Yeah, it was
Do
a
you
good
feel
fight.
better now?
Yeah, I feel great. You cured me of my illness with that fight.
Did I get any units or just deaths?
Just death.
You can hide
Damn.
out there.
Anytime someone got low, I retreated them.
Lame.
I didn't want them to die. I'm actually getting units back into the experience specialization options again.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my goodness, replenish. 17 of 45, so you killed well over half of them.
Attack!
Move quickly.
Release!
There they are.
Oh, I'm glad I could be of assistance.
I wouldn't consider it the kind of assistance I was looking for, but
Riders, snapshot.
Spearman, reassemble!
That was great.
that was great.
Oh,
Good.
fucking intense.
This one is a super stalemate.
Ears up. Up ahead. Forward. Do not delay.
This sandstorm can't be good for anything.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, a thunderstorm with a sandstorm. Oh,
Sounds nice.
Spearman! Attack! Cavalry, ready!
It's okay. I'll just punch through over here. It's fine.
Ready your weapons. Yasta. Riders.
Rock them! We are under attack! Two months! Not delay! Bury to the ground! Archers! Aim! Fire! Punch it door! Shield, listen! We are under attack! They have attack!
That's fine. I kind of wanted this game to be over.
so we can do another one on
Yeah,
a different
that was
map.
just, that was impossible for me. Like, I don't know what else I was supposed to do on that.
To the ground! Unit fallen! We are shields under attack! I'm going to die here! Forward! Torch it!
here. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Unsure.
Whoa! Runner! This way! Get the others! Let's go there! They are attacking us! They have us! They have
I don't know how I'm supposed to repair my town hall. It won't let me repair it.
I don't know, we've never had that happen before. I'm not entirely clear if it even is a thing, or if that's just like you're on the downhill slide at that point, and can you slide into a win or not?
I don't know, it says... oh no, never mind. Looks like it's repairing now.
Destroy the building! There they are! Cavalry ready? Lancers! Destroy the building! Riders! Ready, your weapons! Cavalry, ready? Forward! Forward! Listen! Bring out the new gear! Spear Warman! Spear Warman! Move! Attack! Get ready out there! Shield, listen! Demand!
Everyone, listen. Over there, they're coming.
Attack!
This has become quite the chaotic mess.
Yes.
There is no order anymore.
Archers, enemy spotted. Onward, faster.
Spear Warman! Attack!
Strap's still holding up over there.
Oh, the traps are holding.
Onward.
Ears up. Over here. Vis-a-vis. Cavalry, ready to fight. Destroy the building. Vis-a-vis. Ready your weapons. Our armor has been improved. They broke us on the gear. Yasta. Nonsense. Destroy the building! Over there. They are coming. Here's our warriors. Keep up the pace. Ears up. Now throw ears up. Yes, cavalry ready. Ready your weapons. They brought us a new gear. Tear down this building! Cavalry ready. Tear down this building! That's the enemy. They brought us a new gear. They have arrived! Cavalry ready. Up ahead. Our army has been built. Riders. Level it to the ground. Right there. Enemy spotted. Our armor has been improved.
Oh, it's a lot of cav.
What, you don't like that? No? Why not?
Oh, it's moving quick.
Cavalry ready. Up ahead. Ears up. Riders. Ears up. Now shoot. Retreat.
Now that the choke points have been forgotten about, it's starting to lean into your ability to just go in, disintegrate, run.
Yeah.
We can set up an ambush here. Yasta. Cavalry ready. Ears up. Now shoot. Our armor has been improved. Forward! Do not delay! Burn it down! Onward! Burn it to the ground! Ready your weapons! Ballisto!
It doesn't matter. This game's been over for a while. The enemy is dominating. No shit.
Burn it down! Riders! Cavalry, ready?
Alright, I'm done. I'll just let you have it.
That's it!
I've been tired of this game for the last 2 hours.
That's only leaves 18 minutes of the game.
No, we've been playing that since 3.
2 hours and 18 minutes, top right.
Oh, okay, hour and a half.
Okay. That's fair. I've also been open to a new map for quite a while. That stalemate was taxing. It was rough.
Did your guys die?
The ones in your base, yeah.
I don't even care. I'm not. I could come back from this, but I don't even want to. Apparently there's no resign option.
What? Huh. Odd. Well, at 240 ticks per second, it shouldn't be too low. Or per minute, I guess. Battlefield is so many corpses. The middle is such a corpse field. Does it preserve all corpses or just lots of corpses? I think it's all.
I don't even know.
Just from looking at the middle, the sheer amount, even though our fighting hasn't been in the middle for a while.
Everyone, listen!
I guess I'll just sit here until the tickets run out. This is kind of lame. There definitely should be like a resign option. This is stupid.
Yeah, I assume quit to menu is functionally the same, but I don't know why there's not a specific resign button.
I don't know. I want to see if this does anything though. I'll probably lose before I get a chance to try it, but I still want to try it.
What are you trying?
See how much this hurts.
Well, it completely deleted one unit. And now you're in there. Wow, that was brutally difficult.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like there definitely should be like late game options to help break a line or something, because that was just kind of ridiculous.
It might have just been that map too, which was super choke pointy.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there should be like late game stuff that's really expensive.
Yeah.
So when you stalemate like that, you have the option
Oh,
to...
so there's something to do?
Yeah, something like
Since
root
stalemate
enemy
solution
players
was-
in place, or burn, do half damage to a unit or something to give you a little bit of a slip edge.
Yeah. Since we stalemated really hard for a really long time.
Yeah, I basically was just entertaining myself after a certain point, because like that was just got ridiculous.
I was fully engaged. It took my full engagement to hold that line.
Yeah.
I could not relax for a second or I'd have collapsed.
I'm very good at keeping you guessing, alert, whatever you want to say. Well, it'd be nice if we had more people for Among Us, because we could switch to that, but I guess we're just gonna keep playing this.
That's too bad nobody showed up.
Yeah. I mean, they still might pile in later, but...
From the way you were talking, I felt like we were going to have 12 people. It was going to be crazy.
Well, that's what I was led to believe.
That was in fact the impression you were intending to convey.
Yes. I mean, they still might show up here in like the next 2-3 hours, but we'll see. We will see. I am gonna grab some food and stuff, take a short break though.
Okay.
I think on this next one we should do random.
You should come down and see it.
Oh. You want to do against each other again or versus AI?
Oh no, let's do it.
Okay.
Ah, your fucking cutscene just completely fucking triple blocked me. No, 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 no. Oh, what? Bullshit, I was through that.
Fist it. Fist the barbarous man, Hazmat. Fist him.
As soon as my stamina comes back, I will.
I thought it looked like a tail. Oh, you're alive. Oh, fuck. I was trying to loot your body, and you're not dead. I fucked up.
Eshe versus the hobo.
A real battle for the ages.
Right? Asma, you need to get out of there, dude.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Woo!
I couldn't figure out how to like climb back up like that.
So to
I
climb
finally
back up,
won one.
You sort of have to like jump.
Shale.
Wow.
Hi, Muffin. I don't know if people are showing up for Among Us or what, but you're more welcome to come in here. If we get enough people, we can start playing. I know Cheshire will probably switch over once we get enough people. Nabs is here, me and Alex is here. So that's like 4 people, so we probably need at least 2 more before we even start playing. But we're still waiting for people to show up. So if you know anybody who wants to come play, let them know. We were supposed to play like 2 hours ago. So, but whenever we get enough people, we'll switch over to that. We still plan on playing.
So on the timeline, you can actually see the moment where you understood hit points.
God, I can do all. Oh,
really? Yep, because it took me 28 minutes to lose a single full squad, and you were at like 18 or 17 or something, and then suddenly you just stopped losing units anywhere close to the same rate. It looks like you start taking care of your units, and our arc starts to go together as I start to go up.
Oh, what the?
Instead of just being you climbing while I stay
You were there,
perfectly
you were
still.
there, and then you just blinked out of existence.
It made a
That's right.
huge difference for sure.
No, you didn't.
Shut up, you.
I know you did it because you just completely flat out disappeared.
Exactly, that was all part of the trick.
Multiplayer, host new game.
Muffin's saying that she's got 3 people for Among Us. If she's got 3 people, that would probably be enough to start if we grab Cheshire.
Okay.
I'm just confirming. Yerp.
Okay, I'll go get some water.
Do you want to get them in here so we can start getting settled in and getting people in and everything?
Come on.
And I'll let Cheshire know. Oh, you can. Can you open this out? Oh, Jesus fucking! I'm gonna jump chat real quick. I'll be right back.
Let's see if I can hit it back out.
Hello?
Oh, I can't hit it. Okay. Oh, shit.
Muffin says she's got 3 people to play, so those 3 plus you plus Alex plus Nav should be enough to at least start playing Among Us.
I can hit it, just not
Sorry,
hit it back.
say
Hit
again,
him very
that's
well.
slowly.
Muffin says she's got 3 people for Among Us. So they're coming
door
in
is
now. Me plus Nabs
I'm gonna
plus
have to
Alex
put
plus
the
you.
door
That'd be enough to start playing at least.
Just the 2 of us.
Dude,
I'm just in the
Runehound
middle
is a
of
fucking
FLA
good
game.
killer.
You want to know who the other one is?
Cheshire.
As it's done.
Yeah.
And then
Because she's
whoever
the one
else
that
wants
stabbed
to
me in
play,
the
the more
face.
people the better.
But no,
so
she's looking at us right now.
Yeah.
She doesn't know it,
okay,
but
so
She's looking
I'll
at our
see you after you get
streams
done
and
with your
she's
game.
just
Then how far are you in?
Cheshire sandwich.
Just started.
Here, let me
You suck at being
return
an
the
hour and a
tongue you
half.
gave
Okay.
me.
All right,
Hi.
You're gonna want to see it.
Utilizing my strongest weapon, indifference.
How is
Let's see, you can already see
everybody?
How's everybody doing?
It's just fine.
I'm not good, and you have to make it better.
Why? I didn't know that was my
I
job.
have determined this to be acceptable.
Well,
Yeah, it is. You knew that.
That's the only other person you can expect to do it. Oh, look at that! Cheating ass game. Just literally spawns behind you. Cheshire is in a Valorant match currently. I'm gonna go ahead.
I
So
don't know.
I'm gonna end my
Yeah,
stream
I'm sure
and
these
then
are probably supposed to be explosive. You know,
shit.
it only said.
I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna set up the stuff for Among Us, and then we can get started playing on that. We can start with 6, and then whenever Cheshire gets on, she can come and play with us, I guess.
But we're not 6. Are we 6?
There's 6 in here right now.
We are 6. I am 2.
I am 4.
I am 21.
No, jeez.
So
Thinking
whoever's
about
still in
age.
here on the stream, I'm gonna end it, and then I'm gonna change the info, and then I'm gonna relaunch for Among Us. So I'll be right back.